Dripping Springs, Texas is home of the first ever Major League Pickleball tournament at Dreamland. 8 teams competing for one of the biggest prize pools in pickleball history. Drama, theatrics, and passion. What else would you expect with some of the best pickleball players in the world on the stage, front and center here with the Major League Pickleball? All of that coming up next. As we welcome you inside the beautiful facilities here at Dreamland, no place like it as we kick off day 2 of Major League Pickleball. We're moments away from first serve of our first matchup, but before we get to that, I'm Michelle McMahon alongside Morgan Evans. First of all, your takeaways from this very unique format of Major League Pickleball.
Yesterday, we learned just how exciting this new format is. It's fair to say that pickleball, the landscape has changed forever. How many times it came down to the wire where the men's and the women's were split, the mixed doubles was exciting, and it came down to the singles aspect to decide the rubber. We had some of the most incredible plays, men versus women, and the women did so well, in particular Lee Wetwell, who absolutely changed the life of young Deckel Bar.
Well, in case you're just joining us and you're new to the whole Major League Pickleball thing, what is Major League Pickleball, you ask? Here it is.
Introducing Major League Pickleball. 53 of the world's highest-ranked pickleball players have made the cut, but only 32 will be drafted. Starting on November 5th, 8 teams will face off in MLP's Season 1, a round-robin competition for the first-ever Major League Pickleball Championship event. 4 days of competition will be live-streamed and broadcast from the one-of-a-kind outdoor Texas venue, Dreamland Dripping Springs, with the final round being broadcast live on national TV. Utilizing a unique draft format, each team will be made up of 2 women and 2 men. From there, each team will have a match against the other 7 teams. Each match will have 4 games total, men's doubles, women's doubles, and 2 mixed doubles games. The team that wins the most games wins the match. In the event of a tie, the teams will play 1 game of singles where each player will have to play 4 rallies. Each team chooses the order their players will go in, creating an exciting and unconventional approach to who faces who. Once all 8 teams have had a chance to play each other, the 2 teams with the most matches won will face off against each other to determine the first champion of Major League Pickleball. Our mission is to elevate the fastest growing sport in America. Powered by passion, we're bringing pickleball to the world in a brand new way. This is Major League Pickleball. Love the league, live the sport.
Major League Pickleball, the newest and perhaps the coolest kid on the block in terms of the pickleball scene. And in case you missed day 1, let's walk you back through some of the highlights of the action yesterday. BLQK was one of the highlighted teams here. What did you see, Morgan?
They did have some incredible plays all day. They came away with 2 victories out of 2 showings. Not always smooth sailing, but they got the job done.
Ben Johns and Rob Nunnery, the leaders in the men's forefront. And that was Catherine Parento of the ATX Pickleballers with her partner, Tyler Loom, taking care of business. And they did so. Team Chimeras, you mentioned them at the beginning, at the top of the show, and Lee Whitwell stole the show on many accounts.
She did. She partnered so well with Annalie Waters in the doubles. And then when it came down to the singles, really a different animal. We'd never seen it before. The men's doubles was incredibly exciting. AJ Kohler, King Kohler as he's known affectionately, on full display with Whitwell there.
He and Kyle Yates pulled multiple comebacks. And then the most exciting part, perhaps, about this new format is the singles. Annalie Waters, familiar with this kind, but an interesting setup there. The Pickle Ranchers, who will be seeing first serve here this morning, also successful yesterday, but still looking for a win.
Certainly, yeah. No, they've got a great team. They had a couple of unlucky losses, but they are battlers, no doubt about it, with Lindsay Newman and Lee Waters there, tried and true athletes of the sport. Of course, Riley Newman, that huge forehand.
They are 1-1 so far on the tournament, and once again, get another shot at it today. But the most interesting part about the mixed doubles scenarios is that some of these teams haven't even played together.
No, that's true. We're certainly seeing so many partnerships that have not been on the same side of the net, but how well they're gelling is surprising everybody. It's fantastic.
Here's how it shakes out in the standings. The Discovery Warriors are on top. We'll see them later on in action today. The Chimeras, once again, perhaps one of the dark horses of the tournament, coming through with Lee Whitwell. And Team Chimeras, on that topic, Kyle Yates was one stellar of an athlete on display in day one. For more on that, we send it over to our sideline reporter, Dominic Catalano. Dom?
What a historical first day we had here at Major League Pickleball at Dreamland in Dripping Springs, Texas. A bunch of great play, some even better plays. But one play did stand out from the rest from the Chimeras, Kyle Yates. Take a look at what Kyle does here for the Franklin play of the day. Watch Kyle set this up beautifully. He goes behind the back. Not only does he go behind the back, he gets the winner here. What a shot from Kyle. I'll throw it back to you, Michelle.
Dom, thanks so much. Kyle Yates and many more theatrics will be on display here. It is home of the Major League Pickleball. Much more and First Serve coming up right after this.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Major League Pickleball is presented by Badis Elite. Recover and play the all-natural way. Kendra Scott. By Richards Rainwater, official founding sponsor of Major League Pickleball. Varsity Pickle, so everyone knows you play pickle. Franklin, point of the match presented by Franklin. Clean Cause Sparkling Yerba Mate. Civile, be civil, play nicely. Ranch Rider Spirits, hard seltzers made with real spirits, born in Austin, Texas. Paddle Tech, let's go again. Duper, make every point count. Recess Pickleball, let's play. Viore, a new perspective on performance apparel. And by Pro XR, get a grip. And we're moments away from first serve here at Dreamland in Dripping Springs, Texas. A balmy 39 degrees welcomes us here for match number 1, and we are moments away from first serve. It's between the Pickle Ranchers and the Lions. Michelle McMahon and Morgan Evans on the call with you today. We begin with women's doubles, as we always do. And here are the two teams that are getting set to play.
Yeah.
Riley Newman, Andre Deskew, always impressive. Lee Waters.
Team tall right there.
And Lindsay Newman.
You're going to see them right off the bat. Lauren Stratman and Michelle Esquivel will be up against Waters and Newman. That is going to be it's going to heat us up, I think. There's no doubt about it.
The Lions boast a stealthy stack of competition. Lauren Stratman's, Michelle Esquivel, Jay DeVilliers, and Colin Johns will all be on the forefront for the Lions. Any early strategic implications you see here, Morgan?
Well, I think out of the 4 players we're about to see, Stratman, Esquivel, Waters, and Newman, we've got 3 players who really like to get after the ball: Waters, Esquivel, Stratman. Lindsay Newman is a bit more of a defensive specialist, but I've seen her partner up very impressively with Waters yesterday. Their first round match, it looked like there was some gaps in the court, but they really tightened those up nicely.
Both teams, the Lions and the Pickleball Ranchers, with identical records, 1 win and 1 loss so far after completing day 1. And day 2 is underway. The Lions were here almost late last night. They got out around 7:30 or so, but back in action early this morning. Michelle Esquivel was here warming up bright and early. Here we see Lindsay Newman, the 30-year-old Washington native, and she has always been impressive, but her partner, Lee Waters, enjoying the partnership.
Yeah, definitely. We've known Lee Waters for quite some time, the mother of the young phenom, Annalie Waters. But her game has come along leaps and bounds. When she first started playing, she really did not enjoy the dink rallies at all, and it took her a little bit of time to get used to it. Now she's an all-court player. Yesterday, she struggled a little bit in the later stages. A lot of the backhand dinks weren't finding the court as much as she would like. So we're going to see how well she adapts, makes the change today, and comes out with her best stuff.
We just saw Michelle Esquivel and Lauren Stratman's bios pop up on the screen on the other side for the Lions. Lots of energy, I'm sure we'll be seeing, although we'll see if their 6 a.m. wake-up calls will have any impact on that. Surprised Lee Waters is adjusting well to these temperatures. The Florida native
can't be easy.
Might not be used to the 39-degree temps, but Lee Waters will lead us off with the first serve on her side for the Pickle Ranchers. And we're underway.
Point.
6 a.m. wake-up call, no problem. Some popcorn pickleball there, and the Pickle Ranchers will take point number 1.
They came out firing.
1-0-2.
Waters again, serving now to Esquivel.
All the players are mic'd up.
Go.
As you can hear.
Yo. Go, go, go. Yo. Again.
Lindsay Newman on point with her communication and her line calls.
The Newmans, they are well known
2-0-2.
for being vocal with each other. And she transfers that over to the women's.
Hi.
Lee Waters speeding it up. And finishing it with a powerful backhand.
Yeah, the ball is certainly flying right now.
3-0-2.
Comfortable 3-0 lead here early for the Ranchers.
Yo. You got. Yo. Yo.
Point.
Esquivel speeding it up, just catches the net and an unlucky bounce.
She does have a propensity to lose a little patience on that forehand side in dink
4-0-2.
exchanges. She's got plenty of power. A magical two-handed rolling cross-court dink, but on the forehand she's got so much power, she loves to use it.
Oh, go. Out. Out.
Point.
Just long again for Esquivel, and the Ranchers are well underway with a 5-point
Timeout
cushion.
receiving
What is
team.
standing
The
out
score
to you
is
right now for the
5-0-2.
Lions and what they need to get going here, Morgan?
Yeah, right now we've got Waters, who is able to attack from almost anywhere, and Lindsay Newman doing a wonderful job of finding the kitchen line, again, from incredible locations. We will be back shortly after the break to watch the rest of this match. Join us soon.
Crowd Health was made with you in mind. And wasteful overhead. So, we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
At Dreamland, the Pickle Ranchers with an early 5-0 lead. Lee Waters led us off with the first serve. She continues on the run. Lions looking to disrupt the momentum. Esquivel with some impressive defense. Sails it wide. Tough break after a couple of nice stops there, Morgan.
Yeah, it was impressive defense. And eventually she
6-0-2.
lost patience with the lob, decided to go for it, just floated along.
Lee Waters continues her service run. What a shot for Lauren Stratman, putting a halt to the 6-0 run.
Yeah, they're going to have to use those kinds of play to really spark a fire, get that energy
0-6-1. Point.
And a return miss for Lee Waters. The Lions get their first stab at the scoreboard.
1-6-1.
You. God.
Second serve.
Esquivel
That's so
frustrated
bad.
early with a couple of unforced errors.
She's exploring all the areas of the paddle on that one.
You. You. Yeah.
Point.
Come on.
Stratman firing things up. You can hear the energy starting to spark on their side.
Indeed, I think they're going to make a meal of this one, no doubt about it.
Out! Come on.
Point.
Let's go.
It's long for Lindsay
go, Michelle.
Newman.
Come on.
And this lead is now cut
3-6-2.
in half. The Lions sparking a comeback.
Oh,
Side out.
for that.
The Lions run will come to an end, and the Ranchers
Yeah.
will take back
Here we
the
go,
serve.
here we go. 2 stops.
Waters serving to Esquivel now, 6-3.
You. Yeah!
Lauren Stratman, so strong on the forehand.
Yeah, they got a little lucky there. There was an out ball that was struck from Newman.
Point.
And the divorce ball
My fault.
gets him in the middle. No one knows who gets it.
Divorce ball. I like
Yeah.
that. Sure, it's not the first time
7-3-2.
anyone's heard it. It's the first time I've heard it.
You never forget your first time.
Lee Waters
Point.
rifles the backhand
Time, that's
through.
8. Switch
She
in,
has
Successfully.
an electric step back backhand drive, often going through the middle.
So the Pickle Ranchers are the first to 8 switching sides. They will consult with their teammates.
Okay.
And they have a little dance. Oh.
Look at that. Their fans showing up early. I love that.
Got to. Yeah, I like it.
The
That's
Pickle Ranchers.
It's a new dance for you to learn.
Okay, I'm going to spend some time in the commercial breaks with our sideline dancers. Maybe our sideline reporter Dominic Catalano will get some scoop and insight for his performance later.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I've seen him dance. It's not pretty.
I can see anything in the middle on the back end. Yeah.
Not even on the mic to defend himself.
Yeah, for sure.
And so the Ranchers with an 8-3 lead. Why are they dominating this matchup so far here, Morgan?
Well, right now, they seem like they are covering the gaps better. They're doing the little things. Obviously, we can look at the top-level players and think that there is some magical, out of this world athleticism that always makes them as good as they are. But realistically, they're just doing the basics better than the other team right now. They're not making the easy errors.
3, so I'm here. What's that? I have 3,
And,
so we have 3.
The aggressive
Yeah, let's
nature
go.
of
Time in.
Esquivel and
8-3-2.
Stratman, they have been firing bullets, and unfortunately, with the ball so cold right now, it is flying.
Yeah, it's an interesting point about the weather impacting the game in more ways than just your body temperature.
Out. Nice, Michelle. Let's
Side
go.
out.
Come on.
All of these ladies from warmer climates.
Yeah, everybody on the planet right now is from a warmer climate.
Not if you're from Michigan, Morgan.
Oh,
That is
fair enough.
my native state. Can confirm. Colder up there.
Go. My bad.
I've been to Grand Rapids. I like Grand Rapids.
It's my hometown.
Really?
3,
Beer City?
Sure is.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Lauren Stratman, just too good
Nice
on the right
one.
side of the court.
Yeah, again, though, Lindsay Newman hit an outball. That one
4,
first
8-2.
attack that arrived around head height. That was certainly sailing.
That
Point.
ball goes long, and the Lions slowly closing
5,
in.
8-2.
What we did see yesterday is a bit of a side advantage. Right now, it's the... Ooh.
Esquivel liking her new side quickly. Is
it out?
the side that they're on the
was it
better
out?
side to say?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
of the
no,
sun
guys
glaring
see it?
through here.
exactly. Right now, in the eyes, we can see Lindsay Newman looking straight into it.
Here? Yeah.
Yeah, fans might not be able to see,
8-5-1.
but in the facility there's about a 6-foot gap of the outdoor light peeking through on Newman and Lee Waters' side, as Morgan
Point.
mentioned.
Can I stay?
Yeah, it is a giant ball of fire up there looking down at us.
Right here, yeah.
9-5-1.
You. 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 Yeah! Yeah!
Michelle Esquivel speeding it up
You want
successfully.
this? Yeah.
It does look like
9-5-2.
they are prepared to attack off the bounce pretty early on. They're reading the counterpunch as well.
You. 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 Yes!
What a put away for Lauren Stratman.
Like this or like that? Like this. Okay, let's go, Michelle. Come on. Right now.
5-9-1.
I got it. Come on.
Stratman goes for it, line drive, and
My
hits
bad,
that
Michelle.
one short.
One at a time.
Michelle will
Here we go.
support her,
5-9-2.
and Stratman takes the second serve.
Got it. Watch it.
Lee Waters
My bad. Sorry.
with a nice attack.
Yeah, just a
You
slightly
side.
high drop from
This one?
Stratman.
9-5-1.
You. You.
Lindsay Newman throws up the lob and creates the point.
Yeah, did you see that little leg lift, the dance she did to get that third ball over there? It's incredible how effective that is. Really.
Willing the ball over the net.
Yeah, she went full flamingo on that one.
Anything counts. We're here for more than just pickleball analysis. How about the finish for the Lions? So strong. Lauren Stratman is stepping up.
Low, low.
10-5-2.
You. Yeah. Let's go.
Another grab for Stratman. She is firing up and loading up on the forehand down the middle.
We'll work the point.
Yeah, it looks so important right now that they do a lot of damage on fourth balls. They are really attacking those, stopping the momentum of Newman and Waters from getting up to the kitchen.
Watch it. You.
Seen plenty of comebacks here so far in this tournament. That one falls short for Stratman, but plenty of times we've seen these games start hot for one team and the other team comes back.
Definitely
changes the narrative.
A game of runs for sure.
This is 1 game to 15. Win by 1.
There's a miscommunication there from Esquivel and Stratman. No one likes to be attacked around that left foot. Esquivel, no different.
Point.
Great drive. That's where Annalie gets it from.
Yeah.
Massive amounts of power off both wings.
Just long for Lee Waters, who's been successful to this point with the line drives.
11-5-2. Point.
Esquivel just popped that one up a little higher than she'd like.
Here we go. One stop.
Well placed down the middle for Lindsay Newman.
One stop, Michelle. Yeah.
As smart as she is powerful, she takes back the second serve. The Ranchers with a comfortable lead closing in on a victory.
Come on, let's go.
Side out.
Right, so they've left the door open, so Esquivel and Stratman will have another chance to close the gap. 5-12.
5-12-1.
I got it. You.
The Waters speeds it up. Esquivel so close to getting it back, just hits the top of the tape.
You're on it. Let's go, Michelle. Here we go.
So Stratman will try again for the Lions.
You got.
Their opportunity for a comeback slowly narrowing.
Go.
The Waters, the backhand.
Yeah, that's too easy. Unfortunately, so many of these players have just
No.
great amounts of power, and when the counterpunch comes, controlling the depth.
Yeah, Lauren! Let's go.
Lauren finds the corner and stops the service run. One hold for the Lions. Backhand beauty.
Point.
She can ill afford those kinds of misses, unfortunately. So now just 2 points away, Newman serving to Esquivel.
Come on!
Yes, wow. What a shot for Michelle Esquivel, forcing the error.
She is getting fired up. They are not done yet. We do apologize for that colorful language. That was not from me. That always feels good.
They are competitors at heart, and we appreciate the 24/7 access on court.
Yeah!
What a shot for Lauren Stratman.
I think the players did negotiate not for 24/7, sort of 8 or 9 hours.
And the game ball is lost under the bleachers. It has been recovered by Riley Newman.
13, right? Okay, all right. Let's go, Lauren.
Anyone interested in just how cold it is here? We're looking at about 44 degrees.
Puffy jacket weather.
Puffy jacket weather, exactly.
Morgan forgot his.
I did.
What a shot, Michelle Esquivel.
Love it, love it.
They've still got a bit of a mountain to climb here.
Still possible.
You. Watch it. You. Go. Yeah, you're so bad.
Lee Waters just too powerful on the forehand.
Yeah, it's a combination of her power at that full stretch, but also, unfortunately, the transition game of Esquivel and Stratman right now, just popping up the balls, sometimes only 6 inches too much, but that's enough.
Right out.
And that's case in point there, unfortunately. Still moving in transition as Newman was contacting that, made it very difficult to control the pace and height of the ball.
That's it, Lauren.
Error caused by Lauren Stratman. Just a moment ago, we were talking about all the players being mic'd up. It's one of the unique features of Major League Pickleball, in addition to all the luxurious camera angles we have here, Morgan. We're not always used to that. We've got a sky cam, side cam, R cam, corner cams.
Oh yeah, forgot about R cam.
Production quality is second to none. What a run for Lauren Stratman and Michelle Esquivel.
Yeah, she took a real risk inviting Lindsay back up to the kitchen line there. It paid off.
So they hold and continue pushing.
I got it.
This is the first of 3 games between these two teams. Esquivel with a great grab. How about Lee Waters taking no prisoners at the kitchen line?
Yeah, if someone wants to bang with her, she will do that all day long.
So the key is slowing things down and dropping?
Yeah, against her, you're going to have to be patient, turn it into a dink exchange.
Side out.
Lauren Stratman not happy with that miss, untimely, and so Newman and Waters will once again be back on the forefront, pushing for 2 points to close in on game number 1. Lauren Stratman closes the door on that.
Yeah, beautiful angle there.
Yeah, here we go. One more.
13-7-2.
You.
What a grab from Lee Waters. Lauren Stratman playing cat and mouse.
That is impressive. The stick and the carrot right there. Lots of power through with the overhead, but in the end, the delicate drop shot to win the point.
Waters and Newman have been stuck 12 and 13 for quite a while, and credit to Esquivel and Stratman pushing a bit of a run here. Michelle Esquivel finishes the point.
Yeah, could that be the one that starts a momentum shift?
8-13-1.
Go. Yeah, great shot.
Second serve.
Lee Waters finds the opening.
So many players will either attack the line or the middle. It's unexpected for the ball to be attacked at the cross-court player. That one just catching Esquivel by surprise.
Couple errors for
Here we go.
Michelle in a row.
Right here, Michelle. Here.
And
Yeah.
Newman will take over the serve, 2 points away from a victory. That one deep.
All good, all good, all good.
The Lions and the Pickle Ranchers now have game points.
14,
on
8-1.
Lindsay Newman's paddle.
Watch it. Feel. Yeah, great ball.
And Lee Waters finishes it with the strong backhand that she's been displaying all morning long. It is Lindsay Newman. Lee Waters taking victory number 1 for the Pickle Ranchers, and men's doubles is up after this, but as far as women's doubles goes, Morgan, you can't beat what we just saw this morning.
That was an absolute firefight. The team of Waters and Newman did the better job in terms of controlling the pace of their shots in third balls and transitions. But coming up soon, we will have the men to do battle. Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns versus Riley Newman and Andre Deascu. We will be back shortly from Dreamland, Dripping Springs.
With this lead.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Deckel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament at an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
Back at Dreamland for Major League Pickleball, it is the Lions taking on the Pickle Ranchers, and we are up with men's doubles. But first, ahead of this match, their women's doubles took care of business for the Pickle Ranchers. Lindsay Newman and Lee Waters were absolutely dominant in game number 1. Dominic Catalano standing by with the ladies.
Ladies, congratulations. Great match. Lee, first with you. You always play with Anna Lee, obviously. Playing with Lindsay, a little different kind of style, and what that does is it kind of freed you up, and it was nice to see you play really aggressive. Do you like playing with Lindsay like that?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, I haven't played with anyone but Anna Lee in years. So yesterday I felt like I was getting used to Lindsay and Lindsay was getting used to me. I think it showed this morning that we're feeling more comfortable. We know what each other's going to do now. And yeah, I felt a little like retro 2019, like being a little bit more aggressive, and it felt good. Yeah, because usually that's Anna Lee's role. So
nice. And then, Lindsay, at 13, you guys got stuck for about 4 side outs in a row where you couldn't get off 13. It seemed like Esquivel and Stratman slowed it down and kind of sucked you guys into playing that almost tic-tac slow game. And then all of a sudden, you guys stacked one time. It didn't work, but all of a sudden it changed things, and you guys kind of sped that up, and Lee put it away. Was it something you noticed as well?
We did notice that, and I think we were both kind of eager at being at 13 to, finish the match off a little bit. And honestly, if they wanted to play that tic-tac game, I think we're both okay playing that. But honestly, we just obviously wanted to win, and we were willing to do what it takes to win. So it was just, me getting the ball back and Lee being aggressive. So that worked for us.
All right, well, congratulations. You guys get the first point on the board. Always nice to get that in women's doubles, that first point, and set the tone for these guys. So congratulations, ladies. All right, we're going to throw it right back to you, Michelle. Thanks, guys.
Dom, thanks so much. Great insight there from one Newman to another. From Lindsay Newman to her brother Riley Newman on her team. Let's introduce the next layer of competition here. It is Andre Diescu on the Pickleball Ranchers playing with Riley Newman. And these are a couple of stunners in terms of the men's competition, Morgan.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. These guys, they present such an issue for so many players. The sheer length that they can reach into the kitchen with makes the dinking for their opponents so much more difficult. They have to be inch perfect, otherwise they do pay the price very quickly. Riley Newman, obviously, I'd say probably the greatest defensive player in the game right now. The man can find the kitchen from almost anywhere. Andre Diescu, 6'4", Romanian, coming from a top 300 in the world ATP tennis ranking.
We just saw on the screen their competition, the Lions, featuring Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns. Some high-flying competition we expect to see. Any early front runners in your mind, or is this match going to be as even as they come?
No, at this for this one, my money is going to be on the Newman-Diescu team. It's not to say that DeVilliers and Johns cannot pull off the upset. Yesterday they had a bit of a rough road of it for a lot of their games. They are certainly going to need to tighten up on some of the areas and gel a little better. Colin Johns, obviously the older brother of the great Ben Johns. Some say taught Ben everything he knows, but in fairness, it was the other way around.
We should mix the dink around,
mix
so they don't get in a groove.
Let's listen in on their strategy.
And then every time we can be aggressive.
Yeah, just watch the backhands out of the air. That's Andre's best shot.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. So now we know Andre's best shot is the backhand out of the air.
Such a big body on the court.
0-0-2.
Andre will lead us off with first serve for the Pickle Ranchers. What a grab from Newman and Jay DeVilliers with a little gamesmanship up at the net early.
Very cute.
0-0-1.
Colin Johns will take over the serve. The Lions looking for some early momentum, and point number one goes to them.
1-0-1.
An aggressive Ernie from DeVilliers.
Yeah, he does love to fly around the court. And those Ernies, when they're done
1-0-2.
are unstoppable. But unfortunately, Newman able to defend that one pretty comfortably.
Colin Johns goes for it. Pays off in the end. So a 2-0 lead goes to the Lions. Jay DeVilliers serving to Riley Newman.
Side out.
Great eye for Andre Diescu, letting that one fly long, and the Ranchers looking
0-2-1.
get on the board in their own right. Great play from Jay DeVilliers. Aggressive, and it's paying off.
0-2-2.
Yeah, he found the middle very easily on that one. Great power.
Yeah, come on. Good
Side
stick.
out.
Probably just short on the drop, so the serve
get a
goes
couple
back to the Lions.
2-0-1.
And Morgan, you might have jinxed the Pickle Ranchers here early.
Right, yes. Well, I do apologize
Second serve.
for that, Mr. and Mrs. Ranches.
Oh, I hit that well.
Jay
2-0-2.
DeVilliers back on the second serve for his team. Colin Johns going for
Side
it.
out.
That one sails long, and the Pickle Ranchers will take the serve.
Yeah, he's pulling the
0-2-1.
trigger pretty early at the moment. Whenever he's had a forehand, he's looking to attack. I'm not sure that's the smartest play against Newman.
Newman's so good on that backhand.
Ouch. Good lead.
That one long once again.
Once
Johns.
again.
Go, bro.
If you
He'll have to curb his enthusiasm just for a little bit.
1-2-1.
Dasku takes the serve back.
Serves. Yo. Bravo.
Second
Short,
serve.
but the Ranchers are on the board.
1-2-2.
Newman will take the second serve.
Whoa. Out.
Just
Side
long
out.
for Newman. Wonder what the total wingspan is between Riley Newman and Andre Dasku here on this.
Yeah, I think Daescu at
2-1-1.
6'4", but his wingspan is closer to 6'6".
It's unbelievable. Not many pickleballs getting past these guys. Tell you that much.
Yeah, good
Point.
Jay DeVilliers catching Daescu jammed up on his forehand.
3-1-1.
You go.
Point.
Just long for Newman.
Yeah, Daescu did pop that one up a little higher than normal. And on that occasion,
4-1-1.
the forehand attack from Johns certainly worthwhile.
You. Yeah, good spot.
Point.
Love hearing the banter
Come on, keep it going, Jay.
courtside with the
5-1-1.
players.
They're off to a
Live
great
discussion.
You.
The Lions heating up. And Riley
Second
Newman
serve.
looking to spark his team momentum.
That looked like
That
a
was
walk,
an easy put away.
walk away dunk almost, that one.
5-1-2.
Thank you and good night, he says.
Me. You.
Dasku
Right
gets
out.
away with the net dribbler. And they'll take it
Stop with
along
the
with the
net.
serve.
Yes, certainly a sorry not sorry situation.
1-5-1.
Jay DeVilliers tripped up on the play, making some banter. Appreciate the exclusive access here
serve.
at Major League Pickleball, one of the
Yeah,
distinguishing
Oh,
factors.
sorry.
In addition to the amazing
1-5-2.
camera angles we have access to. Pro Pickleball and pro production quality.
Yeah,
What a
good ball.
play
Right out.
from
Way to
Jay
reach.
DeVilliers.
Hey, work Andre if he's
Yeah,
on that
he's
side.
got a beautiful cross-court
got
backhand
that all
dink,
day.
and if he
I got
can
it.
sit in that with Andre Dascu, I think that's a
5-1-1.
winning formula with them.
Me.
Good move.
Second serve.
So damn tall.
5-1-2.
Yeah.
We agree. Very tall. Colin Johns taking notice of the wingspan as well. We were just alluding to.
Yeah, it's a good spot.
Right out.
Jay DeVilliers,
Serves.
he's pretty tall too, 6'3". Good wingspan, very flamboyant, as the French should be.
1-5-1.
Really, we'd all be disappointed if they weren't.
Sorry.
Jay DeVilliers
Second
tags
serve.
Riley Newman on the Ernie.
yeah.
What
Oh, yeah.
a play. That was a fun
Gotta
one,
get
Martin.
used to it.
Yeah, he enjoyed that one. He's going to have a little
1-5-2.
smile on his face for a while.
Sorry, not sorry. Gotcha.
You.
Point.
DeVilliers goes wide. One he'd like to have back.
Indeed. Now we'll have
2-5-2.
Daescu serving to DeVilliers.
New Ernie attempt for DeVilliers.
Yeah.
Johns with the put away down the middle.
Right out.
Yeah, he's got a wonderful counter punch off both wings. Colin Johnson, I think if he can just settle in to his a more
5-2-1.
conservative shot selections.
Yo.
Riley Newman
Second
too
serve.
fast to handle.
Yeah, with that almost semi-western grip, he
5-2-2.
squashes things out in front so easily.
You go.
Yep.
Yep.
Me. Oh, sorry.
Good call.
Point.
Good call.
Daescu tries to grab it. It goes long.
Yeah, not easy to react off that kind of net call.
Here we go, one more.
That extends the lead.
6-2-2.
6-2-2.
Me.
Yep.
Side out. 2-6-1.
Yep. God.
Stay in there. Second serve.
Riley.
2-6-2. No. Point.
Please. Who won that ball?
De Villiers, he read it well. He was all over it. Just unable to bring it back down to the
3-6-2.
court. The speed of this ball right now at these temperatures is not easy to control.
Side
Just
out.
short for Daescu, who's clearly frustrated.
No. Yeah.
6-3-1.
Yep.
Jay De Villiers just dominant at the kitchen line, and the Lions taking an early lead.
Yeah, for a big guy, he gets his shoulders around the ball so quickly. It makes his
7-3-1.
cross-court backhand volley just lethal from almost anywhere.
The Lions trying to be the first team to 8 on the side change. This is 1 game to
Point.
15. They'll
Time,
do
that's
it
8.
and will
Got 1 minute.
successfully switch sides. You put your money on the Pickleball Ranchers.
Well,
Morgan,
I mean, it
what's-
wasn't a lot of money. It was literally like $14
Well, now it's
in
time
change.
to put your money where your mouth is, and perhaps Andre and Riley will be discussing their strategy on how to come back. Let's listen in on the huddles.
Yeah, move around a little more.
I want to meet the choreographer.
Cut, cut.
You are the
Cut.
choreographer. Don't lie.
No, my group are different.
Move around a little bit more. Maybe move
Where's
around
your
when we're
group?
dinking. Move around a little more.
Lingering.
They're
Around the
Yeah,
confines.
still
They're
focus
getting
on that
warm.
back and cross, but move around maybe a little bit more.
We appreciate the spirit nonetheless. Colin Johns, Jay De Villiers have been dominant so far in this one. A 5-point lead. Never say never, though. Pickleball, a game of momentum. Get that one out.
8-3-1.
Looks so frozen here. 44 degrees. We're all cold.
Yep.
Daescu goes for it. Jay De Villiers all over it.
Yeah, De Villiers, he's
9-3-1.
played, I believe, 25 tournaments this year. That's might be a record for anyone
Second
in
serve.
professional pickleball. Daescu, by comparison, only a handful.
Gotta be high now.
But he is just loaded with talent.
9-3-2.
And reps. Goes the distance.
Oh, he's
Colin
out.
Johns just comes up short on the drop. And so Riley Newman and Andre Daescu will
3-9-1.
take over the serve.
Go watch it.
Point.
Just long.
We can see the sun on the south side of the court now.
4-9-1.
The sun's no longer into the eyes of the players at the other end. In this case, Daescu
Second
and
serve.
Newman. So they should have
Go.
a slight advantage if they
Ryan.
can keep the players in transition and utilize that.
4-9-2.
Jay De Villiers handling most of the sun exposure on his side of the court. Newman
Right out.
speeds it up, couldn't recover.
Come on. Quality third.
Newman's game typically is a more
9-4-1.
patient one. Looks like he's almost trying to sprint to the finish line at this point.
The Lions 6 points away from a victory, 1 game to 15, and that would even out the series at 1 for their team. Newman
Second serve.
goes down the line, and it works.
Yeah, that two-handed backhand is so deceptive for a lot
9-4-2.
of players. Not easy to read where he's going, how much pace he's going to bring on it.
Jay De Villiers wasn't going to let that one sleep in the middle.
The flying Frenchman.
You've seen that
He's
one.
no longer
You've
in a
seen that one
holding
before with
pattern.
The German, huh?
Yeah. 10-4-2.
Colin Johns making jokes.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that we can hear him. Just short on the reset.
That'll give Diescu the serve.
4-10-1.
They've got a little bit of work to do here. 4-10-1.
Oh, it's out. Leave it.
Riley Newman once again speeds it up, grabs a ball that, as he thought, would be out of bounds.
4-10-2.
Looks like he thinks Colin Johns is more attackable than he appears to be.
Right out.
An easy put away for the Lions, and they have been dominant. Why have they been the better team so far here today?
Well, so far, it looks like
10-4-1.
Newman and Diescu are feeding into a skill set that De Villiers and Johns definitely have. Their counter-punching is fantastic.
So what would be the answer to them?
A much more patient game. Pick your battles. Wait for them to make the first risk.
Jay De Villiers tries to twirl out of the way of that ball,
10-4-2.
unsuccessful, and second serve goes to him. 5 points away from a victory.
There we go.
Right out.
And a hold is earned
Get in there.
for Diescu and
4-10-1.
Riley Newman, and they will take over the serve. Long ways to go in this one. Patience is picking up, as requested, Morgan.
Yeah, I did send him a text.
That was very nice of you. Although we can hear them, they cannot hear us. They don't have earpieces, sadly. So Jay De Villiers goes for it, just falls short, and a much-needed point for the Pickle Ranchers.
5-10-1.
Watch it.
De Villiers with an angle. What a grab from Newman, and an easy put away for Colin Johns.
Straight through the middle.
5-10-2.
Great power.
Not going to miss on that one. Newman Diescu, one more shot at a run.
Yeah.
Catches Jay De Villiers on his chicken wing and grabs it.
Yeah, he presents such a difficult target for people to be able to dink to.
6-10-2.
On that occasion, a big forehand to the rescue.
Come on. Right out.
Newman falls short. Why is his range so difficult to exploit?
10-6-1.
Well, because he's 6'4", and he had a 78-inch reach. Which is
Point.
That's clean.
What a shot
Clean.
for De Villiers down the line.
Yeah, it's a feel-good shot for him. It's inspirational stuff
11-6-1.
Johns and De Villiers.
Out.
That
Second
one,
serve.
was out by a country mile.
Just a little.
Bit long.
11-6-2.
Yep.
This is where Jay starts playing mixed with a man.
What do you mean by that? Takes over the middle?
Yes. Like that one there and that one there. This is mixed doubles at its finest, everybody.
Johns tries to go for the Ernie
Right out.
with Jay taking over the middle and just
it
falls
down.
short.
6-11-1.
I was lucky enough to partner up with De Villiers for a tournament earlier in the year, the LA Open.
And
in the final,
No.
I wasn't finding my
Second
best game
serve.
for just the first, I'll be honest, about 80%. And after a certain amount of me not performing up to snuff,
6-11-2.
he started doing this very thing. And I had to have some quiet chats with him and say, look, I will get it together. Just you're gonna let me hang out to dry a little.
Out.
And sure enough,
Side out.
we managed to pull it out and came away with the win. But it was not without its difficulties.
11-6-1.
He loves to take over if he can.
Point.
he's earned it so far today. Another
Great try, man.
laser beam rip down the middle. And the Lions
12-6-1.
3 points away from a victory.
Watch it.
Oh.
Just long for DeVilliers, and he'll take an error here or there.
It's high risk, high reward stuff when you start taking that much of the court and being that aggressive.
Out.
So far, that aggression has paid off. The Lions.
Nice plus.
Yeah, he's closed brilliantly on that one. A good-looking drop, and he came out of nowhere. The Flying Frenchman, they call him that for a reason.
13-6-2.
Jocelyn de Villiers.
Yep. No, you missed it.
You missed it.
Missed it.
Apparently he
Of
missed
course,
it.
the net again.
All 4 players
Tough.
plus the commentary team do agree.
Tough break for Riley Newman.
More Lions.
That was a gimme, and he just missed it. Both he and Jay DeVilliers.
Yeah, great eyes there from de Villiers. Good leave.
And this one is slanted directly in the direction of the Lions. 1 point away from victory here to even out the series. Things are getting interesting. Your thoughts so far, Morgan?
Yeah, I'm being very impressed.
Coming up.
Very impressed
Ladies
with
and gentlemen, Colin is going for the ace.
the team. De Villiers is calling for the ace.
Thank you for the pro commentary. We appreciate it.
All right. Those at home want to look at the Vegas odds on Colin Jones. They must be feeling good.
Those are the
I think it's going to
words
go
of Jay DeVilliers.
short angle wide. No, not the ace.
Can't miss the accent. I'd like him to take over the play-by-play role. Start calling the game as he sees it on the court. What a shot for Daescu. They didn't get the ace,
Hey, can we get the
as they
music
promised.
off? Music off.
Our
And
DJ here, unaware that there is a pickleball event happening.
It seemed like Jay kind of liked it. He was doing a little jig to the DJ booth. Colin Johns, the snipe on the backhand.
That's a fantastic counterpunch. He deals with that
6,
area around
14,
that
2.
right shoulder so well.
Cheers.
Point.
Andre Daescu closes.
Yeah, that has been a winning formula for him. If he can,
Yes.
if he can sit in the cross-court
14,
exchange
2.
with Colin Johns, he's often getting something to work with.
DeVilliers, one more shot at it. Great defense by Newman and Daescu. Didn't seem like the pickleball ranchers had any chance in that one, and they came away with the point some way, somehow, and
They have turned defense into offense on so many occasions throughout the weekend so far. Incredible stuff there from the big guys.
Newman
8,
will continue the second
14-2.
serve, down by 6. Can they pull a comeback? DeVilliers says no, not yet.
Good setup. Good setup.
Compliments his partner on the nice setup.
He's such a positive player out in the court. Really partners well with
14,
almost
8,
anybody.
1.
Yep.
Point. Game.
And
15-8.
Johns DeVilliers will take game number 2 for their team and even out the series. The Lions with a victory. They were dominant from point number 1. Jay DeVilliers and Colin Johns. My goodness. What a match we witnessed, and now we're heading into the mixed doubles competition. A reminder, the coin flip will determine which team has to lay their mixed doubles team out first for the other team to react to within 30 seconds. And let's listen in on the strategy.
Okay.
playing with Lauren. Jay's playing with Lauren. I think. Lauren.
So as the teams here decide their strategies, we will be back shortly to see the first of two mixed doubles between the Lions and the Pickle Ranchers. Back for more from Dreamland, Dripping Springs, home of Major League Pickleball.
I think we're Lindsay started.
From what I watched yesterday, Andre was moving a lot, but creating a lot of space, and Lee cannot cover. So the more he moves, the better.
Are you going to start or Lauren? Sorry.
Lauren.
Lauren?
Yes, Dom. I'm ready, Dom. Are we on commercial? Are we live? Are we live? Are we dancing?
Or the Newmans, the Riley.
Dom, stop touching me, Dom. Stop touching me, Dom. We're live. We can do that. I thought you were really gonna go for the serve.
No, just rolled it in.
All right, boys. Going into mixed doubles now. Jay, you set your lineup. Who'd you set your lineup with?
I'm playing with Lauren first, and Colin and Michelle will go second.
Okay, what's the strategy you playing with Lauren, Colin playing with Michelle?
To win both matches.
Let's go to Colin. So, Colin, you're playing with Lauren, all right, or with Michelle. You and Michelle playing together. What are you going to do? Because playing with the big guy here, it's a lot different, right? You're going into from playing with him, but it's kind of similar. But you're playing now the male role as opposed to when Jay's cutting across in front of you all day, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a height difference between the two, so I think I might have to take a little bit more court in this one. But we played a good match last night, so looking forward to get back out there.
All right. Well, good luck, boys.
Thank you.
The cheerleaders were over there cheering, "Let's go Ranchers." I thought
So
they
the
were saying,
matches are
"Let's go
set."
Brandon."
And another interesting mixed doubles matchup we'll have underway. It's the Newmans against Jay DeVilliers and Lauren Stratman.
We gotta win a couple more matches first.
Strategically speaking,
We have
another matchup between Jay and Riley. What do you expect to see between these two teams?
Yeah, I mean, the Newmans are a tried and true entity, juggernauts in the mixed doubles game. It's going to be tricky for Jay and Lauren. They haven't played too many mixed doubles tournaments together. Certainly no strangers.
Okay, 15 seconds.
But it is an incredibly difficult task to handle the kinds of teamwork that the Newmans are capable of producing. They just know each other's games so well. They fill the gaps. They understand how to be the most threatening. Lindsay Newman has one of, if not the best, Ernie in women's pickleball, and that gives her such a threatening presence on the court.
Stay over there.
Yeah, tough to match up against the synergy of siblings. They know each other better than anyone, as you mentioned, not only on the pickleball court, but also off the pickleball court. But as you mentioned,
synergy, I like that. Sibling synergy. I'm going to use that.
Jay DeVilliers, as you mentioned, can play well with pretty much anyone. And he's been lights out so far today.
Hey, you never asked me.
Yeah, no, he is an absolute force for sure. However, he's going to be up against two people that really specialize in counter-punching. The Newmans will be as patient as they need to be and waiting for the big Frenchman to do his thing. So the X factor is going to be Lauren Stratman. How well she can take care of business. We'll see quickly if they put her heads up with Lindsay Newman.
Ratings, the Newmans have a 61% chance of winning. But things change a bit if things go to singles. Ultimately, the percentage shifts.
Okay. If you speed at her, then I will be next to you. I will be close, like more on the side. Here we go.
The Lions are a 71% favorite if they go to singles.
That is, of course, courtesy of Duper.
Time in, 0-0-2.
New rating system that's giving us insight as we get the game underway. Newman's serve to Stratman.
Point.
Jay DeVilliers willing that ball over. It's not enough, though, and The Newmans are off and running on the scoreboard first.
Yours.
Riley Newman continues the run for the Ranchers.
Good, Jay. Here we go. One
Yeah,
stop.
he just moves so quickly.
I go here?
Yeah.
2-0-2. Yeah. Point.
Riley Newman feisty after
Very
that
feisty.
men's doubles loss.
Yeah, he wants to avenge that one quickly.
3-0-2.
And the Ranchers now take the 3-0 lead.
Me.
Jay DeVilliers.
Oh, and a
Kitchen.
unfortunate foot fault due to a lack of balance over the kitchen line.
He went to the kitchen.
All right, let's go.
Almost looked like he could have broken into
0-3-1.
some kind of breakdance there.
Thought that's what we were about to witness. Stratman with a rip as she sets up Jay DeVilliers for the finish. Love to see that.
If she plays, I'm ready.
Yeah,
Dave Fleming calls shake and bake.
Never mind, too late.
yes, the good old shake and bake.
Go, Jay. Here we go.
Here we go.
1-3-1.
Yo.
Between the legs, Jay DeVilliers, not enough though on the second attempt.
Here we go.
Looked cool though on the first attack.
He does love to do that.
1-3-2.
Jay rips the backhand and catches Newman, Lindsey Newman, that is, off guard, so he will
2-3-2.
take the point and the serve.
Nope.
Yo. Ouch! Me. Take it.
Back.
An easy backhand for Jay DeVilliers. That ball goes wide, and we are now tied 3-3.
3-3-2.
In a series that's tied 1-1.
Yo.
Come on.
Point.
Lauren Stratman
Let's go right now.
gets Lindsey Newman.
She's got a massive
4-3-2.
forehand, loves to use it on that third ball.
Yo.
Get it. Yo.
Another shot for Lauren Stratman on the attack, and the Lions take the lead.
Yeah, Newman looked like she just moved a little too early for the Ernie there.
5-3-2.
Stratman wise to the maneuver.
Yo.
Got it.
Side out.
Beautiful
I was
squashed
hoping
ball.
maybe.
Short.
Forehand, getting it
If I
out in
didn't win my
front.
leg, you might have a chance.
Keep it nice and short. Here we go.
Yeah.
3-5-1.
Yo.
Yeah, Jay. Come on.
Jay
Second serve.
DeVilliers continues his dominance at the
Let's
kitchen.
go right now.
Pushes
3-5-2.
the serve to 2. One hold down, 1 to go.
Yours.
Yo. Yo. Oh. No, I
That
can't.
ball sails.
Point.
No, it looks
No,
like they've
Jay DeVilliers calls it in.
adjusted the call.
It's like it could have
Too much
sailed.
skill.
That was
Oh, sure, it was out. Yeah.
ball was lofty. It
Right
looked like it
4-5-2.
definitely was going out and just dropped in at the last moment.
Yo.
The Newmans pull within 1. What an ATP by Lindsey Newman.
Point.
Jay DeVilliers saying, please do not do that. So animated
pretty
and
good.
fun to listen to as part of our broadcast
I
with the
didn't go
unlimited
through that.
access and mics abound. But check out the ATP.
5-5-2.
A matter of inches that she had to do it. Unbelievable athlete, Lindsey Newman is.
So good, Jay. So good.
Side out.
Jay pays the favor right back.
Yeah, he always knows that Riley Newman is
5-5-1.
looking to cover his sister Lindsay, and often that
Yo.
wing is available.
Watch it.
No.
So good, Jay.
Point.
So good.
Jay DeVilliers takes over and the lead as well.
6-5-1.
Newman often has to switch to that left hand to deal with the overhead.
There we go.
Second serve.
Come back to earth now, please.
Riley Newman
6-5-2.
urging Jay to please stop with the heroics. Jay looking to slow that one down prior to this one.
Yep.
Jay DeVilliers once again can't be stopped.
Yeah, his counterpunch on that backhand side gets it out in front. So much power.
Let's get to the other side.
It's causing some real issues for the Newmans.
7-5-2.
However, they still have a lead. No, sorry. My apologies. 5-7. Some sun in the screens here.
Side out.
Good.
So close.
Thought it was
My
going to hit
fault.
you.
No, it's not.
Sorry.
Strapman hesitated, as we just heard. She
yeah.
thought she was going to bump into her partner.
5-7-1.
And so this serve goes back to the Newmans.
Yep.
Didn't hesitate
Point.
there, but Riley Newman was all over the read on the speed up.
Yeah, very risky for her to go after that.
Hey, one stop. Yeah, I go here.
Yeah.
All right, you go.
6-7-1.
Jay DeVilliers has got to be so fun to play with. His energy is contagious.
Yep.
Yeah.
What a play for Riley Newman.
My fault.
Tying things back up, the Ranchers. Back in this one, 7-7.
And if they can get the switch
Yeah.
here, that's going to be big. 'Cause they
7-7-1.
know that when their switch ends, the other team are going to have to deal with this band of sun.
It's a race to 8. They get there
8,
first, the
quick hands.
Newmans. Pack a hefty punch, 8-7 with the lead. Let's listen in to see if there's any strategy spoken to with their teammates on both sides. For that, let's check out a player profile on Jay DeVilliers, the spirited Frenchman himself, who's been such a prolific part of our broadcast so far.
I started playing pickleball in 2019. I got hooked when I started competing. My favorite shot is probably my behind the back. It's not something I practice or anything, I just get lucky sometimes. And I love that shot because when I connect and I hit it well, it's just very tricky for the opponent to play it. Competing at the highest level in tennis is very lonely, where pickleball is the opposite. The atmosphere here, people are so friendly, it's very outgoing. I have so many people I can rely on or I can ask advices. That's probably why I'm here right now, competing full time. Seeing different matchups, different partnership can really intrigue people and create a new fan base and get the sport to the next level where more international countries get into it as well. You know, hopefully it's just the beginning.
Shortage of energy when Jay DeVilliers is on the court. Like when he chimes in intentionally as part of our broadcast team here, and he will try to tie this game up, but the Newmans right now are taking over.
Yeah, they found their mojo.
9-7-1.
Oh my goodness.
Second serve.
A little bit of luck involved there, but
9-7-2.
So Lindsay Newman will take the second serve. What a shot by Jay DeVilliers, causing that hold.
Point.
just a little unlucky from Lauren Stratman.
You go one stop.
Yes.
My mic seems
10-7-2.
randomly low now.
Lauren Stratman takes over with an authoritative overhead, earning the serve back for her team. Not a lot of room for error here as we climb into the final stretch. This game to 15, win by 1 situation. Jay DeVilliers puts his hands up and apologizes for the net bounce.
Careful that, careful. Gotta go middle if you reset.
Gotta go middle. You heard it here first.
8-10-1. Second serve.
Good dink, good dink.
So solid in that transition area.
8-10-2.
I can't hear Logan's mic like at all.
Out! Yo.
That was awesome.
Yo.
Stratman remains patient.
I like that shot.
Yo.
Yeah! What a play for Riley Newman. Stealing the serve back.
I got a flick earlier.
5 points away from a victory.
He's not going to wait too long if he gets a look on either the forehand or the backhand with Stratman in front of him.
That's it. That's it.
Point.
Riley Newman seals the deal on that play.
Such an incredible counter puncher.
Timeout receiving
The kind of
team.
unique grip that he
11,
uses
8-1.
makes him very unattackable in the typical areas where you can usually get something through someone.
Yeah, yeah. Aggressive. Gotta be aggressive.
Let's listen in.
11-8-1.
Send it. I had one ball, I could have flicked out there. I didn't. Every time I have the opportunity, I got to go for it.
Get one in front of him. A little bit attackable.
Yeah, I got to do it.
Keep thinking
No,
cross.
it's just the same. I said I had one ball and I redirect. I got to speed that Lindsay when I'm in front of her just to get that offense going. Because you're doing good again. It's just
Yeah,
like I
it's
said,
too much.
Even if Jay's poaching,
you
that'll
see him
really
moving,
make
just
like both feet to
dink
go
him
over
in
and go
deep
down one.
middle. Doesn't matter. He can get that. We're doing great. Here we go. 1, 2 stops. You get this one.
Newman's playing the patient game, luring Jay to the middle for Lindsay to go line. Keep a lookout for that.
Yep.
And play continues with Newman owning the kitchen. De Villiers. Oh, Newman goes down. Hopefully he's okay.
Second serve.
Sponsored by Rainwater.
And
Good
a
on
standing
Newman.
ovation. The improv.
11-8-2.
Perfect occasion for the full mic up situation. You're welcome, Rainwater. Riley Newman almost tumbled on your product. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Yours.
Yo. Yo.
Yeah! Point.
Tough miss for Lauren Stratman.
She was in great position. Looked like
everything good here?
had a good look at it. Unfortunately,
12-8-2.
on net regulation height.
Yours.
Point.
Active.
Couple of errors for Stratman and the Newmans. 3 points away.
Yeah, they're playing a nice
13-8-2.
patient game here, focusing on their counter punching and letting Lindsay dink with Lauren.
Yours.
De Villiers joins the dink party.
Side out.
Causes
I'll
some
run.
disruption, and the Lions don't have much time
Yeah,
to
stop.
climb their way back into this one.
8-13-1.
Yo. Yo.
Go.
Go.
Yo. Me.
Jay De Villiers comes up
When
huge.
you go line like this, it doesn't hurt.
Massive
And you
play
can
from
go
the
at
Frenchman.
me,
Lauren did
because if he
great
goes
in
like that,
transition to keep the team alive.
Here we go.
Look at that backhand
9-13-1.
slice. Well placed.
Me.
Second serve.
Oh, he would love to get that one back.
Good luck, Jay. Come on.
It was right
Textbook
there.
drop right before it.
9-13-2.
Sets himself up, falls short.
Yo. No,
What a shot
Right
for
out.
Lindsay
Good ball.
Newman. Riley Newman predicted the future on that exact play.
Here we go. This one?
That's what they were looking for.
13-9-1.
So the Lions will have to hold.
Yes, Lauren.
Second serve.
Yeah, that was an unnecessary attack there from Newman.
I go here.
He's so good at that cross-court dink. He can
13-19.
afford to stay in that, especially when Jay is on that side of the court.
One hold down, one to go for the Lions.
Go, go!
Jay got a couple of those early, and he gets one back. Pickleball gods evening things out here in
Lauren.
this game.
No.
Lindsay Newman
14-19.
takes the serve and game points.
Cheers. Yo.
Can the Lions hold?
Cheers. Go, go, go. Me.
Riley Newman closes the door, earns the victory for his team, the Ranchers. Now up in the series 2-1. The Newman siblings cannot be stopped in this one.
Thank you for reffing.
Heroics on display for Riley Newman,
Thank you for
who literally fell down, fell down, gets back up,
Yeah,
and earns a victory.
It's all right. Get ready for some singles.
We'll be right back with more coverage for our second mixed doubles match. Stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, Pickleball here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament at an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball. Dominic Catalano here with Lindsay Newman, Riley Newman. Guys, the familiarity of playing with each other always has to be an advantage, but over the past year, Lindsay has had life hit her, right, Riley? And with that, you guys haven't played a ton together, but being back together and playing, there's just that familiarity and that kind of camaraderie that you guys have. Is it something that you guys want to use, especially this weekend?
Yeah, I mean, definitely we can take advantage of that. I know most teams they don't play with their brothers or sisters, so I think that gives us an edge over our opponents. That Lindsay and I, we've been playing tennis for 20 years together, so we know what shot the other partner is going to hit before they even hit it. So it's great for the movement-wise. We don't need to do a lot of communication out there on the court for doubles. That we already know where each other's going to go. So it's great playing with the sister. I got maybe like one more month with her until she takes some more time off. But really having a fun time out here.
And Lindsay, before we got on camera, you're talking, you're like, I just want to keep that ball in play. I just want to make Riley happy. I don't want him to get mad at me. But again, Lindsay, you hold your own with the best of any women in this game. And again, with you took some time off, you have a real life that, people don't know about. But hey, being back on the court with Riley, how's that feel?
Oh, it's amazing. I'm the first one to say that if I wasn't playing pickleball with Riley, I probably wouldn't be playing at all. I play pickleball to spend time with him. And as soon as he decides to retire, I will too, if not before that. But it's a blast, and as long as we're winning, I think we're mostly enjoying it.
Well, it's a family affair here in Dripping Springs, Texas. We're going to throw it back to you, Michelle. Thank you, guys.
That's right, a family affair and quite athletic family affair, if I do might add. Cool family situation for the Newmans. Just awesome way to stay together, and they'll keep winning all right.
Yeah, I think they'll keep going until Dairy Queen agrees to sponsor them. For those of you that know the Newmans, know that they are addicts when it comes to their favorite fast food restaurant.
All right, mixed doubles game number 2 is underway. The Ranchers now with a 2-1 series lead, and a reminder, if the Lions come up with a win here, that we will go to a 5th round of this series, and that's singles, a whole nother ball game. But for now, it's Lee Waters and Andre Daescu and Michelle Esquivel. Colin Johns squaring off in this one. Lee Waters will lead us off with the serve for the Ranchers.
Yeah, the Lions will have a firm advantage if it does come to the singles. So the Pickleball Ranchers really need to get the job done here.
Side out. Zero, 1.
Colin Johns, authoritative.
Point.
And finishing the point, puts his team on the board first.
1-0-1. Point.
Lee Waters just overextending
2-0-1.
slightly. Tough to control at full stretch.
What a play for Michelle Esquivel. The Lions coming out hot.
And an aggressive low 5.
3-0-1.
Back to Colin Johns. She means business.
Second serve.
And a miss, but a second serve goes to Esquivel.
3-0-2. Side out.
Daescu and Waters well versed together. Played a couple of years of mixed doubles in the pro circuit
0-3-1.
Her daughter, Annalie, watching from the baseline with her mixed doubles partner, Kyle Yates. Waters battles her way. Johns just taking over the kitchen. A couple of pop-ups from Waters. It's going to be punished.
Yeah, in the end, he had to send it over towards the backhand side of Daescu to get the job done.
0-3-2. Side out.
Michelle Esquivel has been so good so far in this mixed doubles match.
So much fire.
3-0-1.
John speeds it up.
Point.
Yeah, the counter punch was fantastic, but he was ready for it.
Let's go, Colin. Come on.
4-0-1.
Watch it.
Waters looks to finish. It's fended off by Team Lions,
Second
but
serve.
eventually the Ranchers would take the hold on that.
4-0-2.
What a play for Andre Daescu.
Yeah, using that long wingspan to take those balls out of the air, apply the pressure, and finally get the overhead to work with.
0-4-1.
The Ranchers looking to get on the board for the first time
serve.
in this matchup. They will not do so on Waters' serve. So Daescu takes over.
0-4-2. Point.
Just short, and the Ranchers take the first point of the match.
Are we good here? Yes. 1-4-2. Watch it.
Nice ball. Come on.
Side out.
Yeah, great placement through the middle, stretching the big man out to the backhand side.
4-1-1. Yeah, come on. Second serve.
Esquivel just misses.
My bad.
Discipline here. I got middle again.
4-1-2.
Just long
Side out.
again for Esquivel, so the Ranchers take back the serve and come out unscathed in that series.
1-4-1.
You.
Oh.
Yeah!
What a shot for
Serve.
Esquivel.
Come on.
Cross court, wide open, finds the corner.
Turn here.
Okay.
Yeah, she's an aggressive player by nature, but when they start
1-4-2.
really dropping in, the kind of heat she can get, tough to deal with for anybody.
Descu.
The big man gets high. A skyscraper, putting that ball down quickly.
2-4-2.
Go.
Patient rally. Continues.
Side out.
Sweetwater speeds it up. Michelle Esquivel snipes it.
Yeah, she's starting to find her rhythm. Diascu's going to have to be a little more cautious about just how quickly he comes in.
High percentage.
4-2-1.
You.
No. Wide.
Just wide for
Second serve.
Esquivel.
I'm on it.
And oddly enough, just after she said, let's play high percentage, she pulls the trigger from the sideline and well back off the kitchen line.
4-2-2.
Easier said than done.
A leopard can't change their spots that easy, I guess.
Yeah, come on. Side out.
Get it together.
I'm not sure we're too far away from
2,
her
4,
first
1.
four-letter word of the match.
Yeah,
Ow,
come on.
ow,
That
ow.
was
That was out.
long
Yeah.
for Waters with
Second
a
serve.
pop-up. Frustration
There you go.
looming on the side of the Pickle Ranchers.
Let's go, Colin. Come on. Yeah.
2-4-2.
You. You. No!
Go.
You. You.
You. Hey.
You. You. You.
What a counter punch by Colin Johns, and what a point, Morgan.
The point of the day so far. Incredible work from
Let's
all
go.
four players. Good patience, a lot of resets. But it's
4,
Colin
2,
Johns
1.
and Michelle Esquivel coming away with that one.
You go.
And they are still 4-2 up.
Our first come on of the day.
Watch.
Yes.
Point.
Great get. Great get.
And the Lions
Keep it like
now
this.
up by 3.
Yeah.
They know exactly how important this one is, and
5,
they
2,
will
1.
have the advantage going into the singles.
Me.
Dive deeper into that advantage.
Yeah.
Obviously, having the Newmans helps.
Yeah,
But what else for the new
Second
pickleball
serve.
viewers?
Well, so Colin Johns and Michelle Esquivel,
go.
both fantastic
Okay.
singles players.
Go.
On the other
5,
side,
2, 2.
Andre Diascu, I'm not sure he's picked up the singles paddle
I got.
since the late 90s.
Johns misses the opportunity. The Pickle Ranchers taking a
Great play.
breath of relief.
Show me. 2-5-1. Yeah.
Down by 3.
Go!
Oh,
Point.
tough break on the drop shot dribbler off the net.
Come on, come on.
There wasn't really much he could do with that.
Right now. Here.
3-5-1.
Come on, come
Just
on.
short for Lee Waters. 1 step forward, 2 steps back for the Pickle Ranchers.
Yes, Colin, come on.
Jay DeVilliers, the most animated cheerleader on the sideline for his team.
No!
My bad.
Daescu takes full advantage.
Closing so quickly. For a big guy, he is incredibly graceful around the court. Such good touch and feel in transition.
No!
Out.
Lee Waters.
Good call. Sorry, I'm hitting out balls.
Here we go.
Just missing that one, and
My balls are really
a
hard
nice
right now.
run by the Pickle Ranchers.
You keep
A
talking.
crucial
okay?
run.
Yeah.
Here we go.
5-4-1.
Can't let these games slip away too quickly. One game to 15. The Lions looking to even things out here in the series.
Yes.
And a nice swing
Come on,
down
come
the
on,
line
come
from
on.
Michelle
That
Esquivel. No shortage of energy on her side.
No, yeah, she is
Good energy here.
certainly animated as well. She knows how much this means.
Here we go.
She's a feisty one.
6-4-1.
You.
Go, come on, come on.
Johns goes for the line drive, just falls
Alright,
short.
Here we
Yeah, off the back foot, possibly
6-4-2.
off balance. It's a tricky way to play an effective third shot drive.
go.
Yeah!
There's the drive he was looking for. Paints the sideline. And
Nice,
the Lions now with the 7-4 lead.
Yeah, this is some of the best stuff I've seen them play.
Come on.
7-4-2.
Esquivel finding her rhythm. Colin being solid as usual.
Yeah.
Lee Waters closing the door. Johns almost gets it back,
Here we go.
but he doesn't.
Hey.
Waters and Daescu are going to need to up their energy a little bit.
4-7-1.
Not a ton of communication on
Yes.
their side.
Second
Come
serve.
on, come on.
Oh, there's great returns
Okay.
coming from the Lions. Esquivel
4-7-2.
and Johns.
No, come on.
Just wide for Esquivel, giving the Ranchers a little bit of a break.
And the cries of disbelief really say it all.
Am I good here? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
For Esquivel, she's had some
5-7-2.
great plays, but she's made a handful of unforced errors. If she can tighten up those, could be an easy day in the office for the Lions.
Point.
Yes.
6-7-2.
Daescu causing the error. And the
One more.
Ranchers
Colin.
are
One more.
back in this match.
7-7-2.
Tie game, 7-7. Daescu back to serve.
Yes.
Right out.
And a tough break.
Come on,
The third
come on.
shot drop just falls short.
Okay,
And we're
come on.
back.
Come on. Good third here.
7-7-1.
You go. I got it. You got it.
Lee Waters with a powerful punch on that backhand.
Indeed, Colin Johns read the first attack well.
Come on, let's get the other side.
Couldn't handle the follow-up without
7-7-2.
spraying it a little long.
You.
Oh, yeah, come on, Lee.
She
Right out.
attacks Colin Johns again, and it works.
Here you go.
Here we go,
So a
Colin.
solid hold for the
Yeah.
Ranchers, bringing the serve
7-7.
back to them,
Sorry.
looking for their first lead of the game.
7-7-1.
Me.
Out.
Tough break for Lee
Second
Waters.
serve.
A little bit
Here we
too
go,
high
CJ.
in those drops.
Here.
And
Yes.
Colin Johns
7-7-2.
will not let those go unpunished.
You.
Wide. Come on. Point. Eight.
Just wide for Esquivel. The race to 8 is complete. The Pickle Ranchers on top.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, it's been an incredibly close game so far. I can't tell who's going to squeak this one out, but I do know that this switch of sides does play a role. So, can the Lions continue? Let's listen in, see what kind of strategy there is.
With Leah, Michelle, she's winning all those when she just stays patient and just pushing her off the line. I think 2 in the middle, your thirds in the middle. I think, Lee, you should take a lot of those middle thirds. What about that backhand or forehand? It gets you up there.
I agree.
More active.
And shall I just rip it? Shall I rip it or drop it?
Whatever you feel, drop or drive.
Probably rip it at Michelle, drop it at Colin.
Yeah.
You don't have to rip it 100%.
Right.
Like a middle pace drive, get you in the middle court.
She's just blocking back my
Yeah,
drive.
exactly.
Keep playing cross court with Michelle. Yeah, that's what I told
That's the
Andre.
play.
Yeah. Come on.
Here we go.
Finish.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, here we go.
So you heard it there, folks. Lee Waters is going to be attempting to drop to Colin and drive at Michelle. And they're looking to let her take more of the third ball, so Andre can disconnect early, get up there, cause some real issues with that giant wingspan.
Side out.
How many more lead courts, man?
Got a little unlucky there with the let cord, so certainly not the strategy that caused the issue.
Let's go here.
See that good drop here. Come on.
7-8-1.
Esquivel back to serve for the Lions.
You got it. Yes.
Point.
Lee Waters
Let's go.
exhibits the strategy initially and speeds it up for the miss.
I got.
Almost another wet cord that Andre would have surely let us know he didn't like.
I got. Go!
Battle of power between the ladies.
Watch it.
Fine.
What a grab from Lee. Speed up by Andre Descu. Successful. And the Ranchers get the serve back. Tie game 8-8. This one is as close as we would expect.
8-8-1.
It's a nail biter here on championship court. The series is on the line. The Lions need this one to stay alive, and the Ranchers pull ahead by 1.
Big play from Descu. Squashing that ball well out in front. He's ready for any attacks heading towards his partner, Lee Waters.
Line. Watch it.
Colin Johns.
Hey, she screamed before I touched the ball. She screamed before I touched the ball. She screamed before I touched the ball.
Referee looks like he's inclined to agree.
It didn't touch it. She screamed way before I touched it.
Interesting.
Okay. Point.
Michelle, you did. You did.
And he had a play on it. He totally had a play on it.
I had a paddle on it. Go.
You think that caused the error, or was he going to get to that ball?
I'm not sure. In terms of the technicalities of the rule, they are in the right, and they will take the point. Michelle Esquivel will not be pleased with this.
And I don't think many people would be. That was
Point. Come on.
Let's see if it affects them, and it does.
Let's go.
That was
It'd be a good time for a timeout, and
that's a tough one.
Esquivel.
That's a tough
receiving
call to swallow
team
for any
scores
pro.
Indeed.
Timeout is called on the court. The Ranchers
Let's go.
with the 11-8 lead. Let's listen in.
Keep picking her, Michelle. Yeah, she's rattled now. Yeah.
It would be different if he didn't have a play on the ball.
I had a paddle right on it.
It was right on the
Yeah.
Because she was yelling because the lead missed it, but
Hey.
Andre still had a play on it. She was yelling when the Andre was hitting it.
Come on. What did you think about that?
But that's clear communication.
That's a very good question there, Michelle. I will plead the fifth on this one. We do not have the Fifth Amendment in Australia, so I'm going to use it as much as I can in the United States for sure.
Time in. 11-8-1.
That's a tough one. Andre knew he maybe had her rattled after that one, though. So. Lee Waters commanding the offense with the attack.
Yeah, great controlled aggression there from Waters. And good work in transition to stay alive.
Colin Johns executing full force at the kitchen. Andre Descu takes over the serve, and they're 3 points away from a victory here and a series victory against the Lions. What a rip from Michelle Esquivel. Likely fired up from the former call and looking to make her presence known here on the service sequence.
Yeah, she sent a message on that one there, Michelle.
Sometimes it works in your favor to have a little fire. Other times, maybe too much fire. We'll see how it plays out. Just wide for Lee Waters, and the Lions are crawling back within 3.
9-12-1.
You go.
Go, let's go.
Just long for Esquivel, but another chance at the service line.
Yeah, that step across backhand attack, that's not an easy one for her to be able to control the pace of and be ready for any kind of counter.
9-12-2.
Yeah, Lee, come on.
What a play for Lee Waters.
Yeah, it's good to see Waters and Diescu
12,
really getting back on the court and playing at the level they were just a handful of years ago. They were a fantastic team.
Point.
Here we go, great sir.
That ball called out, and the Ranchers back on the serve, looking to close in. 3 points away.
13-9-1.
Lee Waters, 2 points away.
Watch it.
Continuing her service run.
No,
that
that's
ball
out.
is deep, and game, match, series, point on the line. Lee Waters on the serve. Can the Lions hold and pull a comeback? Waters goes for the drive. Maybe not the time and the place.
It's so tempting when you see the finish line just to sprint through it. Hope no one can catch up.
Andre goes with the third shot drop. Andre Descu finishes the point and the match. Pickle Ranchers on top, 15-9.
They were so excited they forgot the obligatory paddle taps.
I'm just going to point out that it must have been the sideline dancers that helped the Pickle Ranchers get through this one. What a series that was, and the mixed doubles match on display. So good, so close. Let's check out the Franklin point of the match. So many to choose from in this one, Morgan. But how about this one? The backhand middle down the riddle. Colin Johns.
Yeah, beautiful counterpunch through the middle. Anticipated the attack from the Waters backhand side, read it nicely. But certainly many fantastic points throughout the match and the series. In the end, the Pickle Ranchers proving victorious over the Lions.
They take the 2-1 record into the next series. We'll be back and talk to the winners right after this short break. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more pickleball coming your way.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every point count.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Major League Pickleball is presented by Badis Elite for cover and play the all-natural way. Kendra Scott. By Richards Rainwater, official founding sponsor of Major League Pickleball. Varsity Pickle, so everyone knows you play pickle. Franklin, point of the match presented by Franklin. Clean Cause Sparkling Yerba Mate. Civile, be civil, play nicely. Ranch Rider Spirits, hard seltzers made with real spirits, born in Austin, Texas. Paddle Tech, let's go again. Duper, make every point count. Recess Pickleball, let's play. Viore, a new perspective on performance apparel. And by Pro XR, get a grip.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball. I am here with the Pickle Ranchers owner, Tim Klitsch. Tim, going into that match, and let's just be honest, you have one of the best doubles pairings in the game right now, okay, as a team. Your team, you're not looking to go and get into that singles match, especially against a team like that. They are set up for singles. Now, you want to get that last game right there so it doesn't go to singles. What was your strategy between what you wanted to do and what to put those teams out on the court in mixed doubles?
Well, I think it comes back to what I drafted. Since mixed is twice as important as men's or women's, I drafted mixed teams. So we play to win both lines of the mixed. So when we saw they put out Jay at their first match, we wanted Riley to go out there and Riley and Lindsay to take them out. And they did their job. And then Andre and Lee came out and took care of business too. So it went exactly as I hoped it would when I drafted this team last month.
Yeah, and going into that too, you're 1-1 after yesterday. Coming into this morning, this is a huge match. You don't want to go down and be 1-2 going into the evening matchup. You want to get that 2-1 lead going into the evening and hopefully going 3-1.
Exactly. I think with 7 rounds and now we're down 3 of them, it's just like a game. You don't want to get behind early. So it's a whole different feeling going into this next match at 2-1 versus 1-2. We're still playing for the finals on Monday.
Absolutely. Well, Tim, congratulations. 2-1 going into this evening. We'll take a break. We're actually going to shoot it right back over to Michelle. Back to you.
Dom, thanks so much. Interesting strategy when it comes to the draft, the first ever pickleball draft in the history of the sport. Major League Pickleball distinguishing itself as elite in many categories, not only with the draft and the talent they have in this tournament here at Dreamland, but also the top-notch facilities, top-notch broadcasting techniques. We've got all the players mic'd up. We've got all the camera angles for you. And we have top-notch analysis as well. It's been a pleasure so far covering these matchups, and we've got so much more coming your way. We're actually going to have the 2-0 teams featured right here on Championship Court. We're going to take a little bit of an extensive break just to wait for these teams to arrive. The Team Chimeras against Team BLQK, a perfect 2-0, sure to be a battle. That one coming up at 10:45 a.m. Central Time here, so we will be holding tight there. Right now you're witnessing the women's doubles teams warming up. All right, as we continue to await our 10:45 a.m. new start time, we'll supply you with plenty of pickleball content. Enjoy this short break, but don't go anywhere. Come right back.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
If you're like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We saw restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
53 of the world's best pickleball players eligible to be picked. One historic event.
Here we are drafting the kings and queens of our sport.
This is history in the making to be the greatest female in the eyes of these owners.
Catherine Parenteau.
Like, well, you're the first pick. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. So it feels great.
We'd both be stunned if Ben Johns isn't the first pick here.
Ben Johns.
The second woman picks
Anna Lee Waters.
I was definitely super excited to be picked really early on in the draft.
Anna Lee and Lee Waters may be facing off across the net.
The Pickle Rancher selects Lee Waters.
There is the option of pairing some siblings.
Pickle Ranchers picks Riley Newman. Lindsay Newman. Team Rally selects Jessie Irvin.
She's got the endurance and she's got all the power she needs.
There's a lot of great male players wanting their name to be called next.
Jay DeVilliers.
For the fourth woman, I think it's going to be hard to go past Callie Smith.
What would you want to pair with Tyson?
Tyson McGuffin.
I'd like to see someone who's not afraid to start a fight.
Leah Jansen.
We're talking about chemistry here.
The fifth men's pick.
You want Deckelbar to be picked here.
I'd be shocked if he doesn't go here.
Joining Anna Lee Waters and AJ Kohler, we have Kyle Yates.
I've never played with AJ. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it.
AJ Kohler.
Who is going to join Ben Johns?
I was like, please let me get Irina, and here we are.
I'm Brene Brown with the Austin Pickleballers, and we pick Pat Smith.
Pat can really do some damage.
Who's next?
Tyler Bloom.
Susanna Barr.
Colin Johns.
Andrea Koo. Corinne Carr.
Joining Ben Johns and Irina Tereshchenko, Rob Nunnery.
32 players have been selected. Thanks so much for watching.
For 3.5 years. I've always been really competitive. I don't care who's on the other side of the court. I don't care if you're 20, 50, my same age, I want to beat you. The will to really want to win and to get better at the sport is what helps me push through my matches. My favorite thing about pickleball is that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. Playing pickleball, I feel our connection has gotten stronger. I feel like we're best friends. I'm super excited for Major League Pickleball. To, play different teams, play with somebody new, and the feeling of a different experience of pickleball. And it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. More people are getting to know about what pickleball is, which gets more people to play. It's something totally different, and I'm really excited to play in it.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I loved playing tennis competitively. I loved everything about it.
I moved to the US just over 16 years ago and I played D1 college tennis.
When I was in high school, I was playing at the top of my game. I was top 10 in the nation and the #1 in my state of Utah.
In college, I played basketball and tennis. I played at a high level.
When I got to college, I did really well, but I could feel myself burning out.
My mind wasn't in it anymore.
I knew at the end of my 4 years I was going to put my rackets down and go to law school. Graduated, moved down to South Carolina, and started my practice.
The transition between tennis and real life was interesting. I had done tennis my whole life, and I just wanted to prove myself in something outside of tennis. So I got into business and did that for a few years.
Around the age of 12, I found out that I was born with very little cartilage. So because I was born with very little cartilage, playing tennis kind of got rid of the rest of the cartilage.
I was playing at a super national in Shreveport, Louisiana, and I went and hit a forehand shot and felt something explode in my wrist. I had torn what's called retinaculum, which is like a little sheath that holds all of your ligaments in place. And after college, it was kind of a really big blow where it was like, okay, I know I've had all these injuries, can I really keep up?
It kind of emotionally took its toll on me not being able to play continuously and competitively like the way I wanted to. By the age of 20, 21 is kind of when I called it quits.
When Anna Lee, my daughter, turned 11, we found pickleball through my father.
Yeah, I'm like, no, pickleball's for old people. I don't know if I'm going to give this a shot. Ended up trying it out, loving it.
I realized, oh, I can play this and it's not that hard on my shoulders, my joints. And then the idea of being able to be competitive made me really excited.
Played my first tournament that same weekend. We ended up taking gold with my sister. We took home a few $100 and we're like, hey, we are rich. So we just took on pickleball from there and have never looked back.
At that moment, I was committed.
So it's not normal if 35-year-old guys just quit their life and become pro pickleball players. I had a partner in business, sold my half of it in 2017. Basically, since 2017, I've just been kind of dabbling in a bunch of different things, trying to figure out like what makes me happy. And then I found pickleball. I actually didn't have high expectations. I said I wanted to go pro in pickleball, but I didn't actually expect it to take over my life.
It just snowballed, one tournament after the next, and before we knew it, we were playing professional. It is really cool at 42 that I'm getting to be a professional athlete.
Coming to pickleball now, it's just giving me a new sense of energy to play pickleball at the highest level, and now traveling around the country playing pickleball. It's what I'd love to do, and I can't be happier about it.
Kind of got my competitive drive back. It's one of the main reasons I'm out here playing, because that adrenaline is just, it's amazing. It's a great rush being out there.
It's almost been miraculous, you can say, in finding pickleball. And it just kind of fell into my lap. I actually want to see how far I can go with this. It became a dream, and I worked toward that dream and that goal, and now it's a reality.
It's given me a second chance. That fire within me has ignited again to take all of my kind of hard work and my skills and my talents and show the world.
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
BOKD.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
I tell you what.
What?
What?
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We solve restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Recover and play the all-natural way.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Our toughest competition in women's would be
the Waters right now. They're peaking, great team.
I feel like Anna Lee Waters.
the mother-daughter combo.
We are an aggressive team. My favorite thing about pickleball is probably that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. To have that relationship with my mom is insane. Like on the court, she'll ask me, what do you want to do against this team? Or where do you feel more comfortable? And it's really cool that I also have a say. I was a very competitive person growing up, still am. I ended up at the University of South Carolina on a full tennis scholarship. I did really well, but I could feel myself burning out. And I knew at the end of my 4 years, I was going to put my rackets down and go to law school. Then when Annalie turned 8, she came to me and said, Mom, I want to try to play tennis. I was like, okay. And then I picked up my rackets again as well. I've always been really competitive, even since I was really little. When Annalie was about 11, we found pickleball through my father. We were hooked. We played 2 solid weeks, twice a day, never looked back. In junior tennis, the parents are crazy. It's not a fun atmosphere. Whereas pickleball, it's very social, it's very fun. You get out there with a group of people and next thing you know, you've been playing for 3 hours. But it just snowballed. One tournament after the next, and before we knew it, we were playing professional and playing for money. I mean, it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. Now there's opportunities for young people, I mean, for old people, there's opportunities. It was like a life-changing thing for us, and we just love it. To play with my mom, it means so much. We've always had a connection, but playing pickleball, I feel that connection has gotten stronger. You know, I feel like we're best friends.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good. Sicily.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Hi, Dekel Bar here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
Go again. Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear and the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow this game, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. Make every point count.
Coming from a Division I tennis background, I love competing at the highest level. I missed the competitive feel. I missed coming out and grinding, sweating through. Pickleball now, it's just giving me a new sense of energy. When I tell my friends I'm a professional pickleball player, they look at me kind of like, what? What are you doing? Go back to your 9-to-5 desk job. And I'm like, no way. My favorite pickleball shot is the around the post shot. But I can hit a clean winner when my opponents don't touch it and the crowd goes wild. That gives me that jolt of energy. That's what I live for. That's what I play for. Major League Pickleball has done a nice job of growing pickleball, not only just kind of locally in Austin, Texas, but now they're bringing in these top owners that are interested in pickleball. They want to learn more. They love the sport. And now as a player, I am super stoked for it. Traveling around the country playing pickleball, it's what I'd love to do, and I can't be happier about it.
Imagine a world where being carbon neutral is as simple as swiping the right credit card. Introducing Carbon Zero, the only credit card that automatically calculates, offsets, and tracks your carbon footprint as you spend. With Carbon Zero, how you make purchases today is exactly how you protect tomorrow. Sign up for the Carbon Zero credit card and swipe your carbon footprint goodbye.
Like the 55% of people who are considering a new job right now, you're probably trying to learn more about different workplace cultures. But most online reviews just come from the angriest employees or HR, right? Not anymore. Now you have JobSage. JobSage works directly with companies to anonymously survey 100% of employees, giving you a complete picture of the employee experience. Go to jobsage.com to get matched and help shape the future of belonging at work.
The ProXR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. ProXR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. ProXR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Recover and play the all-natural
Let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
It's time for a different way to pay for healthcare. Crowd Health was made with you in mind. We saw insurance companies wasting your time and money with high premiums, crazy deductibles, and wasteful overhead. So we're cutting the cord on the old ways and treating your money like it's actually yours. We reimagined healthcare that's simplified, with amazing pricing and fast communication, all at your fingertips. We saw restrictive networks keeping you from care you need. So with us, you can see any doctor you want. Whether you're paying too much or don't have any coverage at all, in under 5 minutes, get your healthcare freedom back without breaking the bank. You deserve quality healthcare that is simplified and affordable and gives you peace of mind. Join Crowd Health today.
I started tennis as a young kid, about 5 years old. My dad was my coach. I actually had a tennis student who kept asking me if I would play pickleball. Once I played a tournament, I was completely dead set on it. It's just so fun. For me, growing up in tennis, I wasn't always looking forward to the tournament or looking forward to the practice versus with pickleball, I'm always excited for the next practice. I've heard so many of these stories where pickleball has somehow saved somebody's life, whether they're going through, a trauma or they're going through some kind of big moment in life. It's giving somebody like me who's 27 a future in sports. We want to see the sport continue to grow. And spectator standpoint, I think people are going to be really excited to see different matchups. Having that team of 4 is going to be really fun, probably giving me opportunities to play with people I haven't played with before. Every time before I play a tournament, I call my dad what I did all through tennis, and he helps me now through pickleball.
My favorite shot is probably tweener, drop shot. So you get loud, run back, hit it between the legs in the kitchen. It's crafty, you don't see a lot of players do it. People say it's a little flashy, but it's actually an easier shot than it looks. I think what excites me the most about Major League Pickleball is the fact that the sport is growing in that professional aspect, where it's getting a little more legitimate. Now people actually want to come to tournaments and watch it. It's turning into a better sport. I think one of the great things about the sport is the camaraderie, and you do get to play with a lot of different partners. With Major League Pickleball and having the teams, it's kind of fun because you're not just out there for yourself, but you can enjoy it with other people. Major League Pickleball will help grow the sport because it's just going to give so much more exposure to people who maybe haven't heard of it yet. And being able to bring in and televise matches and actually show the general public, hey, this is a sport, it's here, come check it out, it's a lot of fun. Over time, I think I'm going to look back and be proud of how much the sport's grown and how much it's changed over the years. And now a lot of my friends are jealous that they didn't start when I started, because maybe they would have been national champions too, but it's too late.
Hi, Pickleball here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open. That will be happening in January of 2022.
I tell you what.
What?
What?
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-N.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
The Pro XR Pickleball Paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Recover and play the all-natural way.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. Pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Honestly, it's changed my life in so many great ways. I was an accountant sitting at a 9-to-5, and now I get to travel the world. I just think the game aspect itself is way more fun. Tennis was really technical and very disciplined, and not saying that pickleball isn't, but it's a much simplified version that you feel like you can excel at a faster pace. A lot of times in pickleball, the best athlete doesn't win. It's a lot of just ball placement, counteracting spin, knowing what spots your opponents hate. It's like chess, everyone says. It's easy to play, hard to master. They're growing it to ways that no one ever expected. I myself never thought pickleball would be a viewership sport until you kind of see all the production they've brought in. It would be interesting to see who's drafted first and what kind of data they're taking in for their drafts. I hope just to kind of see it become America's pastime. It's awesome because I think pickleball to me is an absolute lifestyle.
Sicily.
Welcome back to Major League Pickleball at Dreamland. We are inside the beautiful facilities here at Dripping Springs, Texas. Michelle McMahon alongside Morgan Evans. And here are the teams about to go down. Team Chimeras against Team BLQK. Two unbeaten teams so far in this tournament. It is sure to be an exciting matchup. Both teams 2-0, and neither have lost so far. Once again, it's a series of 4 games. We begin with women's doubles, then it goes to men's doubles, and then a mixture of 2 mixed doubles games. Morgan, your anticipation leading into this big matchup between the two unbeatens.
Edge of the seat stuff here, Michelle. Lee Whitwell is about to get proceedings underway. She's partnering up with Annalie Waters. They played fantastically well yesterday. They're going to have a tough road of it this morning, though. Irina Tereshchenko, Andrea Koop, they are veterans of the game. Fantastic power off both sides. Wily dinkers of the ball. Annalie Waters, obviously a 14-year-old phenom. She will look to speed up the ball whenever possible. She does have the patience to stay in some dink rallies. Not her preferred choice, though. And we see Irina Tereshchenko, 38 years old, from Moscow, Russia. She told me actually she's heading over there for Christmas, well, close to Christmas anyway. I said, really? Russia in the winter. Let's bring in some pickleball nets, trying to introduce the game. Her partner, Andrea Koop, from Michigan.
Everybody ready? All right.
One of the most powerful two-handed
Time
backhands in the game. It's not
0-0-2.
going to be so easy for Annalie Waters to get through her. And Whitwell starting us off.
Lee Whitwell starts us off with a strong backhand finish, putting her team up 1-0.
1-0-2.
kitchen violation is called on Andrea Koop, who would have otherwise dominated that point, and Team Chimeras goes up 2-0.
2-0-2. You're there. Side out.
It's a short miss for Annalie Waters. That aggressive backhand.
All right, here we go.
Andrea Koop takes over the serve.
0-2-1. Let's go! Second serve.
What a finish for Waters.
Yeah, it is great when she doesn't just use all that power
0-2-2.
she's got, she angles it off nicely as well.
All players are mic'd up. They will be a part of our broadcast as well. We enjoy the insights that we get from all the players. Makes our jobs easy, Morgan.
Indeed.
2-0-1.
Whitwell continues her service.
Go.
Defending.
Incredible agility there. Full stretch.
A little let's go from her partner, Annalie Waters. They seem to really energize each other.
Yeah, they're enjoying it out there.
Point.
Happy players and dangerous players.
Team Chimeras up early in this
4-0-1.
first game of the match series between these two teams.
Nice, Andrea.
That was just wide, and that view is the sky cam that we have here. First ever
4-0-2.
we've experienced on the broadcast side. Incredible views for us and you. Annalie Waters once again dominating the point.
So much authority. As soon as she starts the fight, she can finish it from almost anywhere.
5-0-2.
So fun to watch, just 14 years old.
Back.
That ball was called deep
Point.
by Lee Whitwell.
I couldn't tell from
Andrea Koop.
It was a little
looking
close
for
from my angle there.
Byron was out.
Good calling.
Thank you. Point.
I got you, drinker. Here we go, right here. Back on.
6-0-2.
Annalie Waters, the second server in this combo.
Leave it!
Koop goes high and long.
Just twinkle toes.
Team Chimeras with a hefty 7-point lead off the bat.
They will call a timeout, and certainly a worthwhile timeout. So we'll listen in to the group chat, see what they can do to right the ship.
We're still giving her back end blocks most of the time. No, you guys are playing fine. The first few points were how you want to play. Just keep after Lee, too. So especially going cross court with her, she'll give you a pop-up for sure.
We don't need to switch. I got it.
Okay, perfect.
0.
Let's go.
Or maybe we don't. She has that ball.
Biggest takeaways for you, Morgan, in that huddle.
15 seconds.
I mean, it looks like Team BLQK are going to continue to try to target Lee Whitwell, but she is
7-0-2.
really holding her own end, then more.
Annalie Waters takes a bounce off the net, bringing her team up 8-0.
Switch ends.
And they will switch sides on that note. Team BLQK still in search of their first point of the match and game. Tough balls to react to when they come off the net last minute there, but Annalie Waters will take it and run with it.
Yeah, so far the team of Waters and Whitwell they're doing the basics spot on. They're not missing, and they have a little bit of luck on the side, but the kind of power and precision that's coming from both Waters and Whitwell are having a great time out there.
Time's in. 8:02.
You.
Annalie Waters, authoritative on the forehand, through the middle. Packs a powerful punch.
Most dominant forehand in the game, I think, to a large extent.
You go. You go. You go. Side out.
Go, ladies. Here we go.
That one's my fault, I think.
Way to go, Morgan.
Yeah.
Sorry, AL.
091.
And Andrea Koop perhaps earned that bounce. A couple of Team Chimera's bounces went their direction, so
certainly one way to get on the board.
Time for them to get one as well. Andrea Koop, a former tennis standout in college, certainly translates to her game. Just short for Waters. Team BLQK getting a couple of points, much needed.
291.
Koop serving to Waters.
What a play for Andrea Koop.
Yeah, they look like, now that they've switched sides, they're getting a lot of rhythm. Who knows? This, the tale of this match could be very different in 5 minutes' time.
We traded out the ball.
Yeah, okay.
What do you want? Yep. Nice.
Crazy to think Annalie Waters can't even drive yet. She's only 14.
Well,
she can, just not legally, and wouldn't be recommended.
Couple of misses now for Team Chimera's. Team BLQK cutting the lead now to 5. Crawling back in. Koop still the first server on their side. That ball long, and a timeout is called.
So easy to think you're infallible when you take a 9-0 lead.
We just made the mistake.
Time for a quick timeout on our end as well. We will visit you on the other side with the remainder of this match. Stay with us.
I've been playing pickleball for 3.5 years. I've always been really competitive. I don't care who's on the other side of the court. I don't care if you're 20, 50, you know, my same age. I want to beat you. The will to really want to win and to get better at the sport is what helps me push through my matches. My favorite thing about pickleball is that I get to travel around with my mom and play with her in tournaments. Playing pickleball, I feel our connection has gotten stronger. I feel like we're best friends. I'm super excited for Major League Pickleball. To, you know, play different teams, play with somebody new, and the feeling of a different experience of pickleball. And it's amazing, especially at 14, to have all these opportunities that I have. Before I started pickleball, I couldn't have dreamed of the things that I'm able to do now or going to be able to do. More people are getting to know about what pickleball is, which gets more people to play. It's something totally different, and I'm really excited to play in it.
Back inside the Dreamland facilities for the remainder of this matchup between Team BLQK and Team Chimera's, and it is women's doubles. Chimera's seem to have the advantage early on in this matchup.
It might be worth a challenge, no?
That ball was called out.
Challenge.
Challenge, or did you give it back to us? Sorry.
Sorry?
I thought you just said it was good or no?
No, out.
Oh, my.
And then he said out. Baron said out.
Can we challenge?
They're looking
Unless
for,
you guys
I'm not sure why they're asking me.
Did you guys see it? Challenge. I'll still challenge.
They still would like to challenge, despite the confirmation the ball was long from the down ref. And we will take a look and a closer look at this one. Once again, if they are correct in this challenge, they get to keep it. If they are wrong, they lose the challenge. They only get one. That ball.
We're not going to see much from this angle. Tough one.
Can't see it from here.
And also, like, I don't know how unprofessional it is that the second referee is just sitting there. Like, are you part of the match, Byron? And you're just sitting there as part of the match and making line calls? I think that's a joke.
Tereschenko, possibly forgetting she is mic'd up, but or not.
Photoshop.
Like,
let me get you a lunch delivered.
Series.
Yeah.
That's where they've been placed anyway. Due to the camera, they're not able to stand
That's true. That
in
ball
front of the post.
from this angle looks quite a lot. Oh. I can't say anything. I mean, it's a bit close to call from this one, but I thought I saw some line in that.
Bob is the ball.
Like, and the thing is, they haven't done anything. We've made a mistake, right? We just have to clean that shit up. I know, yeah, exactly.
And Whitwell inspiring her team to clean up a few things, but obviously not the language.
All right, let's listen in for the call.
Ball was considered in.
Ball was declared in, so the challenge.
God, this challenge sucks.
Okay, are you, like, seriously, if he's part of the crew, he cannot be sitting there.
Hey, it's a point.
Like, he's either gonna work or not. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it.
That thing was.
All right. Well,
Time's
it
in.
wouldn't be pickleball without a
6-9-1.
little controversy once in a while. Okay. Hopefully we can avoid fisticuffs.
You.
Annalie Waters puts an end to that with her thoughts on the call, and maybe that was the fire that they needed to get out of that rut.
Here we go. Yeah. Keep moving aggressively.
And just to clarify, the second referees are sitting behind our camera. They haven't been able to stand. Might be the broadcast's fault on that one. No fault of...
It is never the broadcast fault, ever.
It's a no fault of theirs. And what a play, Annalie Waters.
I love how I get out of your way.
Tremendous effort from the 14-year-old feisty pickleball player, matching her feist with her play.
9-6-1. You.
Yeah!
Irina Tereschenko goes high on Lee Whitwell.
Good job, Irina.
He's not pleased her hands couldn't match the speed.
Here we go.
There's not too many players that can, so
9-6-2.
hopefully she'll get over it.
Yep.
Just short for Lee. Couple of errors there. Chimera's stuck on this unlucky number 9. Team BLQK crawling back in. Annalie Waters goes long. Team BLQK now within 2. Andrea Koop, the first server.
Yep. 7-9-1.
Yeah.
A short ball for Waters, and just like that,
Here we go.
we have a game.
Tereschenko does such a good job with that cross-court backhand slice dink. Just floats it up there. Caught Annalie Waters in motion.
There you go.
Another error for the Team Chimeras and Team BLQK.
Here we go. Right
looking to take advantage and their first lead of the game.
9-9-1.
They were down 8-0 at the start of this match.
Point.
And Lee Whitwell just exclaiming she thought it caught the hair.
It didn't. You called it?
I said out.
You said out.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
It did not.
Well, it looks like we might get another challenge.
I'm not sure why they keep looking at the commentary booth when they're trying to initiate challenges.
Yeah. Challenging the out call and the prior play. Okay. Got it.
Might have. I don't know. Might have hit my hair. I don't know. And if it doesn't work, we'll use it. There you go.
So this one of the first ever hair challenges. Hair challenge.
Nothing wrong with the hair, of course, but it is being challenged that it did touch the ball.
Callie
Just to
Smith
clarify.
is
Did it
watching
grab?
closely.
You know what?
Oh.
It actually looks like it did catch the hair.
Let's have another look in the hair. I mean, it's masterful stuff. Oh. Okay, from this
I feel like this should
angle-
be a Victoria's Secret hair blowing in the wind.
But we could see another angle of that,
Type
'cause
of
if she was
shot.
able to whip those particular follicles out of the way, and she's gone with a bun. She's changed the hairstyle, so she's at least aware that the potential for follicle interaction with the 40X. It's not a ball you really want to get involved with, but it looks to
Another
be
angle.
well conditioned. I think good volume. That could be an issue. Actually, too much volume.
Should have laid off the conditioner leading up to this. It looks like it could have caught it.
Might need more air in the hair. Who knows? I'm more of a pert 2-in-1 kind of guy. Always.
And yeah,
Video
what I'm
evidence
thinking,
has to
if
be
I'm jumping with her,
inconclusive. Oh,
do
okay.
shoulder takes and
Let's
shoulder
again.
movement. All right, and I'm doing the same as you.
Clarifying, this is not a hair commercial. We are still covering pickleball.
But we may export this one to L'Oreal.
Perhaps we'll get some hair sponsorships after this.
That's exactly what I need. Another hair sponsor. I have a scalp sponsor already, and they will be very upset if I switch to hair sponsorship.
And we await the final verdict of the hair challenge.
For those at home
But-
that can't believe we're doing this, we are in the same boat, don't you worry.
Before the verdict is reached, we should talk
Which one
about
is
the
it?
fact that
'Cause I was going
Team
for a
BOQK
face.
just
Well, I was going for right
came
here.
back out of an 8-0 deficit. How did they do it?
Okay.
Well, good challenging, I suppose.
Outside of the challenge, Morgan.
Outside of time. Well, honestly, it very much looks like they have made, they've made a few changes. They've tightened up a lot of errors, but unfortunately, the side of Whitwell and Waters, they were in one of those classic scenarios where they were up so heavily, it seemed like they could do no wrong.
Dangerous place to be sometimes.
Very much, yeah. They were resting on their laurels, looking at the relative level of their team versus the opponents.
Call has been reached.
Did not hit her hair.
Didn't hit her hair.
Did not hit her
But
hair.
that ball was in.
Okay, so there you go. We
You want to do this? Yeah, let's do it.
got there eventually.
This rule
have
did not
10,
touch the
you
hair.
have
Annalie
9.
Waters not
You're
pleased.
still the
Last time
first
she
server.
responded with some fire on the court. Perhaps this will be
Time's
a
in.
momentum booster for
10,
her in
9,
a
1.
different way.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah! Point.
Lee Whitwell goes for it, falls
Watch
short.
the ball. Sorry.
And the lead goes to
Yep.
Team BOQK. Now 4 points
11,
within
9,
closing
1.
distance of a victory.
This is a drastic turn of events.
Yeah, let's go.
Annalie Waters
Second serve.
Come on, come on.
stops
Yeah.
the momentum. So Irina Tereshchenko
11,
goes back
9,
to serve.
2.
You. 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 Let's
What a setup, too, Morgan.
Yeah, that is more than enough to start the fire.
Are you right here, okay?
Restart those engines. Good
Let's
power.
Be smart. You got this.
She's able to so well just to set herself up for follow-up attacks.
Yep.
Such a good athlete, too. Started with soccer and settled in pickleball.
No!
That one long. Did not catch the hair of Lee Whitwell to confirm. Hers pulled back in a tight bun.
Into that. You saw that?
Yeah, and we've got two buns, kind of a semi-pixie, and
the only one that should be concerned about potential hair touches is Lee.
Yeah, that's a Rapunzel situation.
What about that shot? Lee Whitwell not going anywhere. This is tied back up.
Yeah, it has been a real game of runs, and we are tied at 11.
11-11-1.
What a play from Andrea Coop. Backing up Team Chimeras on defense.
All right, off 11? Yeah.
Lee Whitwell will try to capitalize on the second serve.
Foot fault. Foot fault.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
And a foot fault called
Point.
on the side of Terashenko and Coop.
Huge momentum swinging point.
Right here.
3 points away now for Team Chimeras. Short on third.
Nice run. Right here. 2 stops.
The serve is surrendered back to Terashenko.
11-12-1.
What a play by Terashenko, recovered by Waters.
Go.
And Lee Waters fends off the pace
Second serve.
and stops a run before it can get started for Team PLQK.
11-12-2.
They make dinking look easy. It's not. Always in this game.
Yo.
Waters, a force to be reckoned with at the kitchen line, taking over this match right now.
That'll hand back the serve to Whitwell.
Right here.
And maintain the lead, 12-11, 3 points
1.
away from putting their team 1-0 up.
What defense by Waters. She's doing it all on offense and defense.
Right now.
Not always that you see her playing outside of
13-11-1.
playing women's doubles with her mom, Lee Waters, and so far she's playing with another Lee and doing it pretty well.
You. I go.
Waters picking up the pace,
You.
closing in.
You.
Point of the match. Whitwell, the one to miss, but what a rally, Morgan. Take a breath.
Yeah, we all have to take a breath there. Beautiful rally, all 4 players showing what they're made of. Whitwell did block a couple of great balls, and then it was a relatively routine dink that got the better of her.
13-11-2.
Team Chimera is looking to capitalize on this last chance
bounce
at
it,
serve.
out.
That ball goes
Point.
long
Right
for
here.
Terashenko. Game point for Lee Whitwell and Annalie Waters. Will they finish?
14-11-2. You.
What an attempt for Whitwell. Not enough, though, and Team BLQK gets another shot.
She almost nailed the side saddle there. Very close, but that gives Tereshchenko a chance to bridge the gap one more time. 11-14.
You, get in. You.
Finishes the point, puts her team within 2.
Yeah, she did the initial damage with that wonderful two-handed backhand. Slid to her left and crushed this forehand, catching the calf muscle
12-14-1.
of Lee Whitwell.
You.
Smart lob from Waters.
Got it. You. You.
Waters goes deep, and we once again have a 1-point game.
Stop him right now. Here we go. Come on.
This will be an upset for my money.
We got 2 stops. Let's go, Ada.
If they can pull it off.
13-14-1.
It is a first to 15, win by 1.
If who can pull it off?
If Tereshchenko and Coop can win this one, the level that Whitwell and Waters had yesterday was very, very high.
Whitwell goes deep. They are calling it long.
Out.
Their team.
No! It's like way out. No.
Their team members are calling
like
it.
It's like way out. I saw it out. Did you see it? There's no fucking way. I didn't see it.
It was in by this much.
I saw it. You
no
longer
well,
have
things
your
are
challenge.
getting feisty.
Okay.
Byron, come on.
Dude, the play was called out.
Irina, it was in by this much.
Wow. Look.
Oh.
It wasn't close.
I guess they want to win that bet.
Waters.
Her leg
I
is.
can't challenge. Irene, Andrea, did you see it? No!
Let's go.
And,
Hey. Calls out. Here's the thing. That's a point.
Challenge? Okay, we'll challenge ourselves.
Thank you.
Okay, and then we'll have a self-challenge just to keep things fair. That's nice.
How they're gonna see
Thanks, Ben.
Thank you,
Hey,
Ben,
thank you.
That's some good sportsmanship there from Johns and Nunnery to.
We'll see how this shapes out. What did you think? Did you have a clear enough vision of it?
I don't want these people chasing me.
Well, give your opinion.
Yes, no, I could.
You don't have to agree.
I certainly could.
Thank you.
Yeah.
From this angle, we do need.
Doesn't even look like that ball ever hits. If it hits here, I mean, that ball's.
Oh,
yeah, that's definitely in.
Okay.
If that's
yeah.
the case,
No, that's
where
true.
the ball is.
They found a good position.
Where the ball's changed. I mean, yeah.
That's. Yeah, it looks to
That's
be
in by 6 inches.
6, 8 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. The people who did have a good angle, namely AJ Cole and Carl Yates, they immediately put their hands down, indicating that they thought it was in.
If I'm not sure, I don't call it. So.
Upon further review, the ball is in.
There you go.
The ball was ruled in, so that was a kind challenge.
Right now. Ball is in. Use it. Second serve.
And
it was
proves the sportsmanship. Obviously, they wouldn't call it.
Doubt the ball was in.
As far as the truck was
Clear.
concerned,
yes.
Okay. Sorry, ladies.
We were almost ready to descend into chaos, luckily.
Right
So Annalie Waters with a justified response. I mean, that's frustrating when nobody has your take on it, that has control over the call.
Yes. Sorry, ma'am. Go.
Things are getting chippy out here. I like it. In the spirit of competition. We'll take the bullets. I don't care. Bring them our way. We're not the decision makers, but we'll talk all day. Just come have a conversation about it. We'll show them our screens. That was a momentum swinging point. What a play. Annalie Waters.
And they get the serve back and a chance to clinch the victory.
Saving the day with
that. Let's go. Right now?
Fiery response to a missed call.
14-13-1.
Sometimes you got to fight for what you know is right. And the game goes to Team Chimeras. Annalie Water and Lee Whitwell played this one too close for comfort. Ultimately came away with a 15-13 victory. We had a mix of everything in that game. I'm emotionally exhausted after this one, Morgan.
Yeah, it is. I'm having a nap. That one took everything.
Naps
Even
abound.
that hair challenge alone. Oof. Will Pickleball ever recover?
Let's have a look at the last point of this one, the deciding factor.
Amen, sir. Amen.
Annalie Waters with the backhand. Andrea Koop goes sideline. That one misses. We can confirm that ball is out. Lots of speculation on the court today with the line calls. Thank goodness we have the eagle eye view in the truck. And Annalie Waters comes away victorious. Dominic Catalano standing by with the victors.
Yeah, it was. This is Vicky. This is Kylie.
And Annalie Waters after their victory. Guys, what are you thinking? You go up 9-0. And I don't mean to bring up like salty, like add salt to a wound, but you were up 9-0, and then all of a sudden they rattle off 11 in a row. What are you guys thinking at that point when they come back? You go on a 9-0 run, they go on an 11-0 run. What are you thinking, Lee?
So the whole time we were just, when we went on a 9-0 run, we did a lot of things right. They made a lot of mistakes. And when they went on an 11-0 run, I felt like we made a lot of unforced errors and let them back in. And we kept talking to each other the whole time saying, you know what, we got this. We're in the points. We're just making the mistakes. We got to clean up our act and keep pushing and keep pressing. And the chips fell in our favor.
And Annalie, you're a fiery player. We know that. I've known that for years. When you get into that, it almost seems to get you going even more and involve you even more. Playing with Lee, she's a very good setup person. You guys seem to be clicking for the last 2 days. How is that, and how do you feed off that emotion?
Well, I'm used to playing with my mom, who speeds up everything pretty much. And Lee kind of played different in the first match. Like the first half, we were trying to figure it out. But once we figured it out, and now I kind of know what she's going to do, I feel like our games mesh really well. And so far, we've been doing great.
All right, so Annalie and Lee doing great. What, do you have something else to say?
I just wanted to say it was a really stand-up move on part of Team Block when they used their challenge for our ball at 13-14. So I want to thank them for that, because that obviously helped us stay in the lead. It could have gone the other way. So thank you. I appreciate the sportsmanship, and that's what pickleball is all about.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it any better, Lee. So the Chimeras go up 1-0 here, looking to stay undefeated as they went 2-0 yesterday. But Team BLQK also 2-0. We're done with these ladies over here. Back to you, Michelle.
Guys, thanks so much. And very true. That was a high-class sportsmanship play. Let's get right into the next one, though, shall we? Kyle Yates and his partner,
AJ Kohler.
King Kohler, they call him, I believe. AJ Kohler, former hockey player, taking on Ben Johns and his partner, Rob Nunnery. And, well, this is likely the match we've all been waiting for with the...
Yes, no, since the end of the women's, we've been waiting for this one.
That's factual, and from a talent standpoint.
Yes.
Two big guns matching up against each other in Kyle Yates and Ben Johns. What do you expect to see here today?
Well, I expect to see Ben looking to take a lot of court, as he normally does. Rob Nunnery has been working well as a support player, doing his job, not attacking too much, picking his moments. AJ Kohler and Kyle Yates will be taking a more kind of traditional part of the court for each player. Neither one is looking to, you know, really dominate the game in particular, but they're both fantastic counterpunchers. AJ Kohler's hand speed in recent times has just been off the charts. Kyle Yates has played more pickleball than anyone on the court, starting, I think, at the tender age of around 15, 16 years of age. He was already an entity when I got into the game, and he was the gold standard for many years.
Major League Pickleball lives here. It is such a unique setup. These teams were drafted earlier this season, and it's a mix of talent, strategy, age gaps, all of the above, and we haven't seen anything quite like this, and we've never had this much access before. Players are mic'd up. We get to hear their strategy live on the scene, what's going on both sides. And
who's serving?
Team BLQK was here late last night. They got a good night's sleep. Back at it this morning. Kyle Yates was fired up before this one. Said they changed the match time on him a couple of times, and he was just like, come on already.
Can you just shut that, please?
Let's play.
Okay.
I was actually at the well, I'll be honest, mansion-sized place that the BLQK players were staying last night, and Ben was playing ping pong as soon as he had finished.
And they made more balls.
So he was fine.
Had a little bit of chicken pad thai, and then straight onto the ping pong court.
We just made mistakes, and it's like, but I felt like we were
more about the mansion you were staying at. That's what the people need to know.
It was lovely. And the Thai food was fantastic. So
sounds amazing.
Some good stuff around here. But we're about to get the show on the road. Kyle Yates will start proceedings, serving to Rob Nunnery.
Shit, I'm stupid if I do. Oh, microphone just heard me say that. Here we go.
No, hit it. Yeah, thanks, Rob.
Point.
AJ Kohler finishing off the point. Team Chimera's on the board first.
1-0-2.
Yours.
Point.
And Kyle Yates holding strong. Nunnery taking a hefty load on their side.
2-0-2.
The ball's going his direction, as we would expect with Ben Johns on the other side of the court.
And
that ball long.
Kohler just perpetuating the myth that he is one of the greatest lobbers in the game.
0-2-1.
He is now 1 from 12 here at Dreamland.
Yeah, come on, move, man.
Second serve. 0-2-2. Side out.
Nunnery with a couple of misses, looking to get his game in stride, and Kyle Yates will recover the serve.
2-0-1.
Yours.
King Kohler goes short.
Yeah, he was in there in a rush. Second ball just got behind him.
2-0-2.
Yeah! Let's go, boys.
Kyle Yates goes deep down the line against Ben. There is a dated history between these two players, two great players of the game, Kyle Yates and Ben Johns.
3-0-2.
Also good friends. Kyle actually taught Ben how to play. Or one of the teachers of his game early on, and
Side out.
now one of his greatest rivals in the sport.
Okay. Yeah.
For many years they
0-3-1.
competed on the singles court. Kyle has stepped away from singles a little bit, still dabbles in it.
Point.
He did hit an out ball there.
Knew it was out, pulled back, and
You good? Same? Yeah.
Team BLQK
1-3-1.
gets their first point of the game. This is 1 game to 15, win by 1.
Point.
I was, but
Chimera's leads the series 1-0. A win here would give them a nice cushion.
2-3-1.
Nunnery pulls his team within 1.
Oh, you idiot.
Thought about the Ernie, was looking to jump the line. The ball wasn't quite there. And struggled to get his feet back in position to play a relatively routine dink.
3-3-1.
Got it. Yep. You? Yeah.
Second
short
serve.
for Ben Johns.
That's an uncharacteristic error. He does not miss many thirds.
3-3-2.
You? I got you. I got you. There's. Nice, AJ. Nice.
Side out.
Yates and Kohler forcing the turnover in terms of serve.
3-3-1.
Watch it. Nice spot, man.
Second serve.
Both players looking to get a hold of that one. Not sure who made last contact, but either way, the ball disagreed
3-3-2.
with the other side of the net.
Let's go!
Down the line, Kyle Yates burns Ben Johns. You know that one feels good.
Yes, it does indeed.
That's nice.
And that's something that Ben obviously needs to be aware of. He knows he's able to take over so much court, but when he's cramping the middle as much as he does leave the sideline available.
Can't do that.
Side out.
AJ Kohler stops the run before it began, and Ben Johns takes over.
3-4-1.
You.
Second
Just
serve.
short for Ben Johns. Rob Nunnery will take the second serve to AJ Kohler.
Johns is still just
3-4-2.
settling in. He will undoubtedly find his rhythm, but a few errors early.
Here's. You. You. Got it. Yep. I got you. Here's.
Yes.
Come on.
Yates is locked
Side
in.
out.
Nothing getting past him right now.
He has been playing well for a while. He did take some time off.
4-3-1.
A lot of people weren't sure how much we'd see more of him, but he's taken this opportunity to prove he's still a force to be reckoned with.
Ben Johns unfazed by the net dribbler.
Yeah, great spot. My bad. Come on.
Second
Ball
serve.
called in. That corner of the
What do you
court
want, Ben?
seems to be the magnet for a couple of these close line calls.
4-3-2.
Well, I think they've established that we don't have a camera right on that line.
Come on.
Side out.
And that we don't decide the calls.
Good look.
So that's good.
Good look. Here we
I'm
go.
glad that those rules are out of the way.
3-4-1.
Ben Johns up to serve.
Got it.
Two teams both unbeaten.
Here's.
AJ Kohler
Way to get big.
Second serve.
stops on the middle. Takes care of business.
Yeah, he's like a snake up there. Just moves his body in position and whips down.
3-4-2.
Shoot. Oh, nice spot, Rob. Nice
Point.
spot, Rob.
AJ Kohler
Not bad.
caught on the chicken wing, and Nunnery creating
4-4-2.
the opportunity.
You know, while Ben is still finding his rhythm, it's going to be so important for Nunnery to more than just hold his own.
Here's. Yeah.
Ernie attempt. Succeed.
Side out.
Yeah, and a clash of paddles. Who knows if that would have been a clean contact if it wasn't.
4-4-1.
Here's. Out.
That one flies long.
Point.
Kyle Yates earning the point.
Five, 4-1.
Go, go, go.
AJ Kohler goes high, and the defense, what a behind the back attempts. Rob Nunnery going for style points.
He gets half a style point for the attempt.
Ineffective that time, but looked cool. So Kyle Yates continues the run for his team.
6-4-1. Second serve.
That ball just skidding through a little bit. Forced a late contact from Kohler.
6-4-2.
Ben Johns was the #1 male selected in the Major League Pickleball draft, to no one's surprise. Kyle Yates, number 10. AJ Kohler, 7. Rob Nunnery, 16. Ben Johns seems to be heating up. And finish strongly by AJ Kohler. Taking the lead up to 3.
That high forehand, he keeps such a compact and efficient technique, and yet still able to create more than enough power to put that ball away.
Yes. Yeah. 7-4-2.
Well placed shot by Kyle Yates, catching Ben Johns on the move. Team Chimeras, first to 8. What did you see so far, Morgan?
Well, this is a surprising scoreline so far. I thought there was a very good chance that Ben and Rob, they gelled well together yesterday. Looked like they were having some pretty smooth sailing matches. So far, though, the general consistency from Yates and Kohler, they've been able to expose the outside areas of the court nicely, knowing that Ben Johns is...
I'm like in the in-between spot of not knowing what
we're listening to the huddles, see if we can't catch any further strategy talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep grinding and being annoying, and you do your thing. Stay big in there.
All right, Kyle, he knows what he's good at. Grinding and being annoying.
Let's go.
Those are great qualities.
Are you ready?
On the pickleball court, yeah, for sure. If you can just keep annoying your opponents,
8-4-2.
they'll either just leave the court or you'll win.
That's in the LinkedIn program bio. I'm good at grinding and I'm very annoying. Who wants to hire me? Just kidding.
So.
Sorry, man.
Net bounce.
Side out.
How bad did you?
Taken by Team BLQK.
We have seen the side switch really affect the scoreline every time so far.
God.
Just short for Nunnery.
Unreal.
Not pleased with his errors.
Can barely buy a third between the two of them at the moment.
Ben Johns pretty quiet in match. Because of partners and opponents. Didn't say much. What a play by AJ Kohler, and the serve goes back to Team Chimeras.
Yeah, I think John's either going to have to be effective with that much movement, or he's going to have to relinquish that area of the court to Nunnery.
Yates playing a little defense. AJ Kohler goes short. Ben Johns can take over at the kitchen line. If you give him an inch, he'll take a mile.
8-4-2.
It could be starting to find his rhythm as we speak.
And he needs to. That ball was called out, then in, and they surrender the serve
Here we go, Ben. Come on.
The honest call. Looked like it could have been out to me, but hey, glad they're being honest. Kyle Yates goes long on the defense, and Team BOQK gets back on the board.
Yeah, well, I think we'll see Ben starting to get pretty trigger happy in front of Kyle if he can do it.
There's you.
What defense by Nunnery. Oh, and a miscommunication down the middle. That's a tough break to give up.
Yeah, Kyle really cramped up to his left there. Certainly it was Kohler's forehand for the taking.
6-8-1.
This game pulls within 2. And Team BOQK is only on the first server. Now, of course, back to the second, but heating up is Ben Johns, and that's a sight you are scared of if you are Kyle Yates and AJ Kohler. Maybe scared isn't the right word for these two.
You.
There he is, just like that.
All right, starting to find his range, and the rest will be history, as they say.
Ben Johns basically playing singles on his side in this rally in particular.
7-8-2.
Team Chimera is looking for the angles. What a point.
You. 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 You.
Cat and mouse with AJ Kohler.
Yes!
And a miss. We are tied here in men's doubles.
Yeah, defensively, the team of Johns and Nunnery did fantastically from behind the baseline. Found the right ball to come in on, forced the error.
Yeah, great serve, Ben.
And when it rains, it pours.
Come on. He knows the serve's illegal, but he's still doing it.
9-8-2.
It will maintain legality for another, what, about 6-7 weeks?
Still legal. Why not?
Yeah, come on.
Ben Johns heating up. When does the timeout make sense if you're Team Chimeras?
Yeah, I'd take a couple right now. Maybe a medical as well, just for emotional
Go
trauma.
one more. Let's go one more, Kyle. One more. Come on. See the ball back.
10-8-2.
You.
What a play for AJ Kohler, and they needed that one to cool off the red hot Ben Johns.
Come on.
It's so important that they score now. And we have some wire issues. John's just going to have to adjust his mic so that our listeners at home can still be privy.
Yeah, it's just, it needs to go on my back. It's all the way up.
Coverage. Luckily, Lee Waters able to help with the brief wardrobe malfunction.
They're going to be scrappy.
Let's go. Come on.
Oh, no. They're just grindy. Yeah. Let's go here.
Keep grinding it out. Kyle Yates takes the first serve.
8-10-1.
We are inching away to the final stretch of this match.
Nice.
Second serve
for Yates.
Show me.
Yeah, it wasn't the exact definition of grinding.
8-10-2.
I'm sure the next one will be spot on.
Watch it. Yeah.
Kyle Yates, textbook, backhand, down the line. How about that?
Hard.
I picked it. Spot on.
Yeah.
9-10-2.
Yes.
Down the middle for AJ Kohler, and Team Chimeras ties it up.
That's me going, returning line.
Level board game. All games.
Here we go.
Kohler serving to Johns.
10-10-2.
Here's. No. Yeah, it's in.
What a lob for Kohler. Proving you wrong with his slob stats.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben Johns.
Side out.
How do you do?
Just do what you do best.
So let's go ahead. Keep
10-10-1.
lobbing him.
Yeah.
Gobble it up.
I'll recall the
2
score.
from 13, it's not bad.
Come on, come on.
10-10-1.
Got it.
Yeah.
Kyle Yates.
Second serve.
Gets hole number 1.
That backhand flick from Johns. When it works,
10,
it's beautiful.
10, 2.
But unfortunately, enough people have seen it, especially Kyle.
I got you.
Kohler keeps it deep, just short for
Side
Rob
out.
Nunnery. A successful hold for Yates and Kohler.
10-10-1.
Watch it.
Ben Johns
Second
with a
serve.
rifle at the kitchen.
Just gotta make it.
No pop-ups can be
10,
afforded
10,
on the side of
2.
Team Chimeras if Ben Johns is on the other side.
Go. Out!
Ben Johns goes long on
Point.
the ping pong point. Yates started it up with the speed up trend. Good dodge there by Kohler.
11-10-2.
Good matrix maneuver there.
Reflexes are sharpened from his former hockey career.
Get there. Come on, Ben.
Ben
Side out.
Johns,
All right, here we go. Let's get in here. Yep. Crash. Here.
not looking human, per usual protocol.
Yeah.
10-11-1.
Come on. That's great.
AJ
Point.
Kohler goes short.
My bad.
And
Here
we
you
are tied up once again, both teams 4 points away.
11-11-1.
This is 1 game to 15, and it's a win-by-1 situation.
Got it. Yep.
You certainly wouldn't choose it, but unfortunately, the times that he is able to attack and follow up,
About the same.
can do it from
I think it's the same
low
ball, but it's
places
fine.
and
It's fine.
still manage
Where
to
we at? Best ball in
climb
the
on
game.
top of the rally.
12-11-1.
Cool.
We
Yes.
correct?
Are
We're
you
correct? Is he good?
Yes. Yes, sir.
Let's go, Ben.
12-11-1.
Kyle Yates lined up,
Second serve.
locked and loaded. That backhand has been so good
Yeah,
for him
yeah.
so far this game.
12-11-2.
And added to the lob stats, AJ Kohler. Count it.
Oh yeah, accidental lobs. His stats are through the
Better
roof.
be lucky than good. Let's go.
Better to be lucky than good, Kyle Yates says. He'll take it.
11-12-1.
He goes for another one. Just
Not two.
Serve.
Couldn't rely on the luck
couldn't
on that
get
one.
2. 1, good enough. 2,
11-12-2.
not so much.
Yes, Rob, let's go.
Side out.
Right here, man.
And
some.
Team
Come on.
BLQK comes out of that one unscathed with a successful hold.
Yeah.
Rob Nunnery takes the serve back.
12-11-1.
Me. Yep. You.
And John's playing singles.
You.
Any ball he can reach, he will touch. Kyle Yates gets the ball back.
Yeah!
And Ben Johns
Let's go!
takes away any hope that they had.
Epic play. from
Rewind that one
Yates.
back. What a grab. And then it's a see you later. Maybe tomorrow night.
13-11-1.
Well to stay in the line.
Oh,
But that one coming off the foot.
You have 13.
in the line of fire. Not shying
I'll
away
recall
from
the
that.
score.
He's used to
13,
spinning off
11,
rubber
1.
pucks. Nothing scary about a wiffle ball. What a finish for Rob Nunnery. Team BLQK 1 point away from evening out this series with Team Chimeras. And a timeout is called on the side of Yates and Kohler. Johns and Nunnery with the lead. Let's listen in on the huddle, see what strategery we can glean?
Oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. It's ugly. Yeah.
I saw it coming. I
left
should
it
have
high.
switched.
That's my bad. I just.
So when you go to Rob, he's coming straight back to you. That Ernie's there all day for him.
Yeah. When he goes, yeah. One more. I see it. Yeah. Just gonna take it.
Yeah. Take it from BBC. Right here, guys.
That's right.
Take him. Take it right now. You guys are awesome. You got this. Come on. Come on.
Okay, well, you heard it there from Lee Whitwell. They are awesome, and they have this.
15 seconds.
All it takes is one, 2 holds, a couple of battles, right back in it. Long road ahead, though, especially when Ben Johns is playing the way he is.
He's really switched it on early in this match. Wasn't quite up to his normal self, but now he is looking good.
Oof. Fortuitous bounce. Kohler and Yates staying alive, barely holding on. And AJ Kohler's net makes this one a Ben Johns Rob Nunnery win. Team BLQK is back tied in this series. Both teams unbeaten, and things just got a little more interesting here at Dreamland. Now we enter the mixed doubles vicinity, and again, whoever wins the coin toss has to reveal their paired partners first. The next team would then react to that. Let's listen in.
Trust Rob Nunnery to hit cross-court forehands, and then you get in the middle, and good things happen.
I don't.
I feel really good after that. Yeah, it's exhilarating to win a match like that. It was tight all the way up to near the end, and then we kind of broke away. Came down to some clutch plays and some consistency. So next, I assume the lineup's not done yet, but I think we'll play Anthony Waters and Kyle Yates.
I'm playing. Oh shit, I'm playing. Can I cut you guys?
I sure have.
Sorry, are you playing?
Well, I've played her many times. I think she's got 1 win against me. That was the last time I played her, so looking for some redemption here.
I think we should do differently. I don't know. You don't even need to start the timer, Jenny. You don't even need to start the timer. I got my Jeopardy music on cue. I got the Jeopardy music ready.
Do you want to hit some?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so Waters and Yates is going first. Yeah, and the
Let me hit some important dinks cross court. I didn't hit any of those in the match.
You know?
Andrew and I, or you? They're number 1, so I was either going to play with Andrea or Irina. You take it, whatever you want. Okay.
What do you think, Rob?
I was thinking us.
I think you guys could take them, and I think that gives. Either way, I think you guys will take this one. I think Andrew and I could take Lee and Kohler.
Or should Rob and I play them and you go with Andrea? At the second one.
I want to play these two.
Okay, let's go.
We need both of these, so you guys.
You're good.
We're gonna go second.
You're good playing with Rob?
Yeah. All right. Cool with that? Yeah. Let's get it. We'll go second though. So we'll play Lee and AJ. Agreed.
You're going second?
Yeah.
I got you.
What do you mean? Oh, for the okay.
They're like, what's going on? Like, what's going on?
All right, I am with Team BLQK's Rob Nunnery. Rob, Annalie and Kyle out first. What was the decision to put? Who are you going with? You're going with Ben and Irina against them. What's the decision, and why is that decision? Or why did you guys make that?
Honestly, Ben just wants to light these two up. So I think Ben feels like he has a mental edge over Kyle. And I think that team gives us the best chance of winning this first match, and me and Andrea have the best chance of winning the second match. So.
Right, and so it puts you guys ahead. Again, we're 1-1 right now. You like putting Ben out there right now to get that win, and then if you guys take that, then it's over. Gives you that edge right now?
Yeah, it's exactly what happened last night against Declan Adams' team and Callie and Corinne. We split, then we got that first mix, and then we could close it out. We closed it out 3-1 in the second mix, so that's what we're hoping for today.
All right, Ben and Irina trying to get that 2-1 lead. Back to you, Michelle.
Things are getting chippy courtside. I like the rivalry that continues to brew between Ben Johns and Kyle Yates. Ben Johns believes he has a mental edge over Kyle. What do you think?
Well, Kyle's not alone in that. He has the mental edge over everyone. So
they won the toss.
The insert name here for mental edge.
So match 1 for the mixed doubles is set in terms of the slate of talent. It's Annalie Waters and Kyle Yates against Ben Johns and Irina Tereshchenko. Strategy-wise, you're Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters, seemingly the underdogs in this matchup.
30 seconds, guys.
Yeah,
what do you do?
It is certainly going to be tricky. However, Kyle and Annalie have played a lot together. They are from the same part of the world. They get to train. And obviously Annalie Waters is one of, if not the best female mixed player in the world at the moment. Arguably the best singles player as well. So her ability to not only just hold her part of the court is obviously well storied. How well she's going to be able to handle everything that Irina throws in her, and Ben. It's a different story altogether. Kyle does have deception up his sleeve, and that's something that's a real X factor. Figuring out who's going to fall for some of his tricks. I wouldn't put it past him to be able to get a handful of balls past Irina. And we saw in the men's doubles, he was able to do it to Ben on a number of occasions early on in the match, burning him down the line.
Let's see how this one unfolds. Waters and Yates will take the first serve, 1-15. The series is tied, so every point counts.
15 seconds.
Are you guys coming in? It's about to start. Are you coming in?
Drive it.
Okay.
Okay. So to start proceedings, we will have Annalie Waters serving to Irina Tereshchenko.
Time's in. Let's go, guys. Here we go. 0-0-2.
And we're off.
Yeah,
Kyle Yates says, take that for a mental edge.
Yeah, looking to send a message early.
That just happened.
1-0-2.
Johns and Tereshchenko message received. Let's see if they can send back.
Side out.
Oh, it's a game of millimeters. Yeah.
0-1-1.
We'll take the serve.
Yeah.
Ben Johns with the SWAT team right back at Yates.
Yeah, it was very much a anything you can do, I can do better.
He didn't move.
Play on that one.
Right here, Kyle. Let's go.
1-1-1.
You?
Point.
Ben Johns, too quick.
You're good there. Keep that up.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, and speed is certainly important, but on that one there,
2-1-1.
he did manage to get Kyle moving to his right, anticipating a forehand, went behind him for the backhand.
Got it. Quick. Switch. You. Go.
Yeah.
Kyle Yates
Second serve.
catching Tereshchenko.
Kyle's seeing a lot of balls early. It's not the typical kind of play you see in
2-1-2.
mixed doubles, but next to Annalie Waters, it's certainly a possibility.
No.
Just wide. Yates' hand so quick, but just a misdirect, and Team BLQK taking the early lead.
3-1-2.
Heads.
No.
Kyle Yates goes high, that ball goes long. BLQK with the 4-1 lead.
Yeah, I think he could have afforded a little more patience on that one.
4-1-2.
Got it.
And Waters fending off some rips across the net.
That's a huge backhand from Tereshchenko. She holds her position so well. Uses every bit of time she's got to load up, create all that power.
So let recall the score. 5-1-2.
What a play from Yates, and the serve comes back to Team Chimeras. They need to find a way to get some momentum here.
For sure. Tereshchenko thought Johns had that ball. He wasn't sure.
1-5-1.
Went through.
Out.
Point.
That ball wide, and
They're still refusing to give
2-5-1.
Annalie Waters too much of the ball.
Interesting.
You?
Nice return.
Second serve.
Good look.
Just don't know how you miss a dink like that.
2-5-2.
You? Oh, my bad.
Strategic lob, and this hit for Kyle Yates to follow that one. Not the pop-up you want to see.
Yeah.
Very tricky to be able to manage the pace and height of a half volley on the backhand side. Annalie Waters, the defeating end of a powerful Ben Johns swing. Yeah, it looks like they're reserving any attention to Annalie
6-2-1.
for when they have a ball high enough to really put
Second
some
serve.
serious pace on. And on that, we see a rare service error from Mr. Johns. They have a healthy lead, 6-2.
6-2-2.
We just wait for some of the gallery to be seated.
Thank you, Vicky.
You're welcome.
Here you
I'll
go.
recall the score. 6-2-2.
Out.
No.
Nice.
Waters
Nice.
was loaded up
There
and
you
ready
go.
on the backhand.
Our turn. Come on. Keep going.
Looking for a little momentum,
2-6-1.
trailing by 4. What a play for Kyle Yates.
Yeah, and it was a good-looking swing from Irina. Everything, all the boxes were ticked except for the contact.
Great serve.
Can we, is somebody working this gate? Okay, unless it's a timeout, can we have people not come in? Sorry, guys. Okay.
That seems fair. Yesterday it was a rule.
3-6-1.
People not coming in during the points.
Good job, Ben.
Second serve.
Right on it.
3-6-2.
Out.
Point.
Good power from Yates, looking to try to capitalize on Tereshchenko. Just a few slips recently.
4-6-2.
Nice grab from Waters, saving the day. Oh, just falls short.
Side out.
Great get.
So close. That's a kind of ball that is very tricky to be able to counterpunch from. She can look to reset some of those. A real scramble just for them to stay alive.
Oh. Got it. If we end up like this again, I can hit one shot and we can switch it.
Found a way to get a hold.
No, it's fine. Okay. Thought it was Andrea.
6-4-2.
Go.
Yeah! Fast hands all around on that point.
Yeah, fast, powerful hands from Johns, just getting the better of Yates.
Okay, one at her, one behind.
That extends their lead to 7-4, and we'll have Johns serving to Waters.
7-4-2.
Yes, Kyle, yes.
Kyle Yates comes up clutch.
It's coming back to me.
4-7-1.
Yeah.
Point.
And a rare return error from Johns.
Too powerful, Kyle. Too powerful.
They'll take it. They climb within 3.
5-7-1.
Excuse me.
Good ball.
Another error, and this is a 1-point game.
Yeah, I think if they can catch the team of Tereshchenko and Johns while they're trying to unwind the stack, there's a chance to really cause some free points.
Heads up, and that ball too quick to defend.
Second serve.
It was a little too quick to see.
Sorry, trying to keep honest. Here you go.
6-7-2.
Yes.
What a point for Annalie Waters.
Point.
They exposed the opening. Kyle did a great job of serving wide there, using a spin to make sure it gets out there even further.
7-7-2.
Made Tereshchenko was late to the kitchen line.
The series is tied, the game is tied, and that ball is now over the fence and out of bounds.
That's unfortunate. That was their lucky ball.
Here.
In case you're wondering how fast that Ben Johns overhead was just a moment ago,
That's
it
a
burned a
point.
hole
That's
into the
eight. We're going to switch in.
lining
No,
of
side out.
the fence
Oh, side
there.
out. I'm sorry.
Nice try.
I'm told.
I'm sorry.
We'll take it if you want.
Let's go out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't
That's what
realize
our
what
sources
happened.
say here on the sideline.
I see. Okay. Well, now we know.
7-7-1.
Going at approximately the speed of light.
Let. Jeez, net line. How lucky.
Oh, and they chose a wobbly ball. Johns is having none of it.
Yeah.
Hopefully this one will do.
7-7-1.
Otherwise, somebody might be able to chase the other one down from behind the fence. Ben Johns just too powerful with that release.
8.
They will be the first
Turn
to
out the
8
score
as
is
we switch
8-7-1.
sides. Let's listen in on some strategy.
Switch ends.
I know. I'm hitting them all good. It's not like jamming me. I'm getting good cracks at every one. It's just a matter of hitting it clean enough where he's not going to counter the next one.
And then you're any hands battle you get into the arena.
That's what I got. When he goes to my backhand, instead of punching it, I gotta
Yeah.
Well, I know. I attacked her and she stepped off the court and he came all the way over and covered it.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, well.
No, I know.
Now I know.
That's how it goes.
Here we go.
I do like that Johns moved over just close enough to listen in to some of the conversation there. From what I gathered, they're Kyle Yates is going to be looking not just to counterpunch whatever Ben throws at him, but looking to kind of knife the ball behind him. So he's going to try to keep Johns honest on the backhand side. Easier said than done, of course.
Yeah. Kyle Yates punches that one home. One hold down, one to go.
8-7-2.
Nice.
Terashenko
Side
jammed
out.
up deep, and a side out earned by Yates and Waters.
7-8-1.
I got it.
Ben Johns reads it, places it perfectly.
Yeah, very
Second
controlled,
serve.
measured volley there into the open court. Didn't need to do too much with it. No sense in flirting with the lines.
Good point.
7-8-2.
Got it. You.
What a play by Annalie Waters. The crowd erupts for that one, and rightly so.
Definitely amazing play for her to have the gusto to go for the shot in the first place. Takes a lot of courage
8-8-2.
and then the skill to pull it off.
That one's going home. Ben
Side out.
Johns. Burning holes through every fence he comes across.
Now you're going to run out of fences.
Run out of fences, balls, linings, all the above.
8-8-1.
Heads. Got it.
Out. Nice play.
Good lead. Good lead.
Second serve.
Just down.
Yeah, it's one of those rare moments where they're actually seem to be forcing Ben to go for a little more than he needs to.
8-8-2.
Too good.
Kyle Yates,
Side
well
out.
placed.
Yeah, he noticed that Ben might not be able to get to that particular angle, and Terashenko was so far back. Became a great shot selection from
8-8-1.
Yates.
Annalie Waters.
That is huge. It was an incredibly lofty third shot drop from Yates.
9-8-1.
Waters had all the time she needed to get in.
A framer.
Second serve.
And that one hurts for Kyle Yates.
Just the tip there.
9-8-2.
You. Back here.
Kyle Yates.
There you go. Let's go.
Keeps Team Chimeras alive.
Come on.
They are on a roll here.
Back, are we
All the
good?
momentum at the moment.
10-8-2.
I think if we get one more unanswered point, we'll see a timeout.
Yeah. Keep
Side out.
Andre. Hey, good one. Follow me.
Nice
Yeah,
break
get
for
so much spin.
Terashenko and Johns
8-10-1.
as they look to create a little momentum on their side. Yates,
Second serve.
good defense and offense.
8-10-2.
Yeah.
Ben Johns threads the needle down the middle.
Taking
Point.
over
Right here, Kyle.
as
Come
he
on, keep it
does.
up.
And they
Did
get
it the
ball
last
back.
game.
9-10-2.
Seeing it again here in mixed.
Yes.
Come on.
Right now.
Side
Annalie
out.
Waters
Right now.
keeps the pressure on.
One at a time.
A rare miss from Ben Johns.
Yeah, if they can pick up 1 or 2 points here, they're in with a real chance here.
Ben Johns just swinging them off the court.
Second serve.
That's brute force getting the job done.
No worries. We gotta get to where you're in. Yeah.
10-9-2.
What a get from Terashenko. Kyle Yates stays with it. It pays off.
Yeah, these resets from Terashenko, they're just going to have to be dialed back 10%, possibly 20,
11-9-2.
to keep it out of that wheelhouse of Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters. So we will have a timeout.
Receiver scores 12-9.
After that incredible run, giving them a 12-9 lead. The Chimeras, Waters and Yates will listen in, see what's happening.
Okay. Time for a quick timeout on our end as well. Team Chimeras with a 12-9 lead over Team BLQK. We'll be back with the rest of this match just after this.
Okay, when you show me this on every turn, does it mean
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count. Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
Championship court here for Major League Pickleball at Dreamland, and this one is a barn burner, as they call it in hockey. Not sure if it's a thing in pickleball, but this is a close game.
It
close
definitely
as they
is.
come.
We have lost many barns.
Annalie Waters punches that one home. Puts her team on top 13-9. This run continues. They're 2 points away from a victory. This would be a huge upset. Kyle Yates doesn't think so. He doesn't think it would be an upset. He expects to win this game. Ben Johns not going anywhere too fast.
Indeed. And they will get the ball back.
Football. No. Second serve.
So they'll get another chance, though. 9-13.
9-13-2.
They're going to need to get something going on this one.
Whew, a near miss for Ben Johns. He continues near singles on his side. Terashenko holding her own. Yates finds the opening. Ben Johns frustrated about what?
Yeah,
Side
he looks
out.
like he's not feeling comfortable getting in. Some of these resets
13-9-1.
need to be better for them to get closer to the kitchen line.
Kyle Yates gets the point and the put away, and we are within one.
This is it for all the marbles.
14-9-1.
I got it. Go.
Game point. Kyle goes
Second
wide.
serve.
Still another chance with Annalie Waters on the service.
Right here. Make her in her ball.
14-9-2.
High reset. Ben Johns remains dominant. What a play by Team BLQK. Kyle Yates trying to get Johns wide. Terashenko ripped one home, created the opening and the side out.
9-14-1.
Little net skip, and Ben Johns will put it away. Tough bounce for Team Chimiras.
A little fortuitous for sure. Johns looking to close the gap even further. 10-14 on a 1.
Ben Johns goes wide. And the second serve will go to Terashenko.
Right here, Kyle. 10-14-2.
It's arguably the most important point of the match.
Yes! What a play for Annalie Waters. It's game point on their side. Opportunity number 1 of 2 starts with Annalie Waters for a huge upset over Ben Johns and company. Ben Johns goes for it. They stay alive.
I got it.
And Kyle Yates seals the deal. You can tell from the reactions. This was a huge victory for Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters and their team, putting the Chimiras up 2-1. And they took care of business. What a fun match.
Unbelievable match. No one saw that one coming except for Yates and Waters.
Time for a quick break. We'll have post-game reaction right after this. Don't go anywhere. We're just getting started.
Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-N.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
Hey, I'm Ben Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters after a statement victory over Ben Johns and Irina Terashenko. Kyle, you got that going from the jump. First point, Annalie serves. You come up, you had a put away. know, the little Kyle Yates stare down right after. That was a statement from the get-go. Was it something you wanted to do right away in that match?
Well, you definitely want to get off to a good start. You don't want to start trailing Ben Johns right off the bat, but she gets a nice deep serve, bunch of spin. It was kind of weak return. I was like, all right, I'm going to pounce on this and try to set the tone, establish dominance right off the bat. Ben got back at me the next couple points, but it was game on, and I wanted to show him that we came to compete.
Absolutely, and you guys did. And Annalie, you're playing tremendous. You just keep getting better and better. It seems like not even week by week, but day by day. And then playing with Kyle. Kyle's so supportive with you. You were just talking before you got on camera that you took a Kyle Yates camp at 10 years old, and Kyle saw that then, and now you guys are playing next to each other. Talk about how it is playing next to Kyle and with Kyle.
Well, I've been playing tournaments with Kyle for a couple years, and he's just a great partner. He lets me do my thing, I let him do his, and I feel like our games really mesh well together, and we're super supportive of each other on the court. So I think all those things combined make us a really good team.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, guys. You give Team Chimeras a 2-1 lead going into this. What are you looking at out of your teammates, Lee Whitwell and AJ Kohler here?
I got a lot of confidence in both of them. Lee's a gamer, so far the MVP of the event. I got a lot of confidence in them. I think we'll be okay. Andrea and Robert, you can't go easy on them. They're tough in their own right, but it's going to be a good one. I'm excited.
All right, well, congratulations. You hear to hear from Kyle Yates and Annalie Waters. We'll go back to you, Michelle.
Let's go.
Dom, thanks so much. Great stuff from both Annalie Waters and Kyle Yates. Still humble despite a huge win, and an incredible story too with these two. Really, Annalie Waters started out with a camp playing with Kyle Yates as a teacher when she was young. Got a private lesson scheduled by her parents when she was 11 years old. Kyle said, "You keep playing like this, maybe one day we'll be partners." And here they are playing together and beating the best in the game in Ben Johns. So what a story there. Now we're getting set here. The table is set, rather, for the mixed doubles match number 2. Lee Whitwell and AJ Kohler of Team Chimera taking on Andrea Koop and Rob Nunnery.
Her being able to keep Ben over there, and then me
on
able
Team
to slice a bunch behind them.
BLQK, and Lee Whitwell will take the first serve for her team. Chimeras leading 2-1 with a chance to claim victory here.
Time's in.
With a win on their
0-0-2.
side. If
Right now?
Team BLQK comes back to win this one, we will go to singles as the tie-breaking determining game.
My bad,
Let's go, AJ. Point.
Both teams confident they could beat one another, especially
1-0-2.
Andrea Koop and Rob Nunnery. We heard them say, oh yeah, we can take these guys. Always interesting to see how it shakes out.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty important to have that kind of confidence in yourself, of course.
Willing to bet both sides believe they can beat the other side, obviously.
50% are right.
Don't sleep on Lee Whitwell. She was picked 15th for females in the draft, and she, as Kyle Yates said, has been the MVP.
She's been playing top 5 for sure.
Absolutely. So good. Such good hands, mobility.
Yeah, but she's one of the few players that doesn't get baited into a long, drawn-out firefight if she doesn't need to. She resets beautifully, gives herself all the opportunity to pick her battles nicely.
What a snipe from Rob Nunnery.
Go. One more.
I don't think you saw that.
Yeah, I know.
Right here?
Yeah. Hey.
1-1-1.
Yeah, that's a good-looking southpaw from Mr. Kohler, the Iceman. Slightly better with the paddle in the head, but either way, still impressive.
Out.
That one goes wide.
I won't hit that.
Here we go.
Lee assures him.
Here you go.
I saw that it was 3 feet out. I promise you I won't hit it.
Hey.
Yeah.
2-1-2.
Very sweet of her.
Out.
Yes.
Let it go, Lee.
Point.
It's true, Lee. That one certainly was floating long.
Yeah.
Still easier said than done in the heat of the moment.
Let's go.
Side out.
And the side out earned
Let's use it.
by Chimeras. Rob Nunnery taking the more
1-3-1.
aggressive role than he has been in men's doubles anyway.
Yeah, really has to flip the script.
Wow. Second serve.
Hey, he did it very well yesterday. I called the last match of the day.
Here we go.
And I was very impressed how well he was able to switch roles pretty quickly.
Side out.
Yeah, so second one would be where I want you to return. I do. Okay, okay.
Let's
Good
just
stuff,
settle,
good
play
Good. Team BLQK off to a hot start. Rob Nunnery takes over as the first server.
Yes. You.
There you go.
Good spin from
Hey, Lee, that's how you
AJ
get out of the
Kohler,
way.
curling the ball down at the court, creating a real bounce challenge for Coop.
3-1-2.
Yes.
Got it. So.
Side out.
Not bad.
Nunnery misses, so Chimera's will take
1-3-1.
the opportunity to build a run.
Gotcha.
Leave it.
That one's long, and this game's within one. Who has the
Here we go,
advantage if this series gets tied up and we go to singles? Here, Morgan.
Wow, when it comes down to it, singles, they've both got some impressive singles players. Obviously, Ben Johns
2-3-1.
is the standout for Team BLQK. Chimeras have Annalie Waters, obviously. Kyle Yates, also an effective singles player.
King Kohler
The stick in the carrot.
upholding his throne.
Let's go. Good work.
Great play there.
Still waiting for another lob, but we'll hang tight for that one.
If he starts lobbing when they're on the baseline, I'm going to go on court and have a chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, and Andrea Coop hoping for a
I
little
thought you wanted
assistance
Rod to
from the
pick up my
referee
singles.
who's
You were just
doing
standing there
double
watching
duty.
him. Up into this.
Yeah, I think so.
We'll keep pushing her back, you're saying?
We're having mic props. Sorry, guys. Unlimited access has its blessings and its curses.
Yeah, you're privy.
Mostly blessings.
12-4, not 24/7, but 12-4.
Let's try to get a tour on all the transition stuff.
You good?
Here we go.
3-3-1.
You.
Watch it.
Second
And
serve.
that one just catching the top of Kohler's paddle.
Here we go.
Not the ideal place for a sweet spot.
3-3-2.
That's it, Andrea.
Andrea Coop rips it down the line.
Such a huge two-handed backhand, and you know, like
Yeah,
most
yeah.
women in a mixed doubles
3-3-1.
field, they expect to be attacked early and often, and she is waiting for it. And will punish anyone, including AJ Kohler.
AJ Kohler was locked and
Second
ready
serve.
for the pace.
Great get.
One more. Yep. Yeah, all day.
3-3-2.
You.
Help.
Bounce. Great lead.
Just long for AJ Kohler. BLQK back on top.
He can be
Yeah,
very
sir.
ambitious with
Yes,
that
sir.
low backhand flick.
4-3-2.
He loves the way Johns does it, wants to be part of the team.
Great spot.
Side out.
Here we go.
Side out earned. Kohler back to serve. to Andrea Coop.
All day. 3-4-1. There you go. My bad.
What a play for Rob Nunnery, coming up big.
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, his mixed game has really come along. It's impressive to see.
3-4-2.
I got it.
Here's the lob we've all been looking for, and
Side out.
Yeah, that was barely going to clear the kitchen line.
not so much.
Agreed.
Stats moved to 4 from 14.
Yeah.
4-3-1.
Got it.
No.
That ball goes
Second
long.
serve.
Andrea Coop knows she made a boo-boo.
Yes, to say the least, that
Sorry, I don't know
ball
why I drop shot it there.
You're good.
was
Here we
heading
go.
long.
Yep, all day. 4-3-2.
Got it.
Yeah.
That one goes long
Point.
once again.
Yeah.
AJ Kohler, a couple of those here today.
Indeed. His range
Yeah.
finding
5-3-2.
right now is not quite on point. He will get it together, I've no doubt. Oh, down he goes.
You all right?
And
All right, Rob.
Side out.
Nunnery got blasted back.
didn't quite see what happened,
That's
but
what happens when you drink and play. 3-5-1.
We went well with the commentary. Entertaining for all of us involved.
we'll have to get her on in the booth sometime.
Second
Rob
serve.
Nunnery gets the last laugh on that one.
Here.
Block.
Yeah, no, he stayed on his feet in that one. It's a smart play.
3-5-2.
Oh.
Here's. Here's. You're there.
What a shot!
That
What an
angle.
angle!
How she came up with that angle.
Holy Lee Whitwell. Check out the dynamics on that.
Almost a no look.
Come on.
No looky cookie.
Siempre más. Vamos. 4-5-2. I'm here. Go.
Yeah.
What a finish
Point.
for AJ Kohler. His partner, Lee Whitwell, just carving out backhands.
Yeah, they've tied the score at
Right here,
5-5.
off 5.
Yes.
5-5-2.
So far, a real war of attrition.
Rob Nunnery
And
just missed.
Kohler starting to get the lob back in play. He's successful when he takes it out of the air, when it's a lob volley.
6-5-2.
And does have good success with it.
I got you. Watch it.
I'm here.
Andrea Coop
That was out.
holding her own.
And
That ball was called wide with confidence. AJ Kohler
It
agrees.
was out. It was out.
Goes out.
yeah, no
Side
need to
out.
challenge on that one.
It's a good play. Way to be in the driver's seat. Let's
That's
keep
right.
going.
Come on.
Driver's
stops,
seat
baby.
he was.
Let's go.
And they will
5-6-1.
maintain the 6-5 lead, surrendering the serve. Team BLQK looking to get back on top.
Yep.
Stupid.
Rob Nunnery making his presence known in the middle.
Indeed, Kohler knows that was not the right time to insert himself.
Great stuff, Andrea. Come on, Lee.
Right here.
And the score is once again tied
6-6-1.
at 6-6.
You. I got you. Nice stuff.
Second serve.
No, foot
And
football on him.
Called football. Thank you.
Football is called.
Point.
Great stuff, great stuff.
Byron
Ramirez.
Frezzo has called foot fault.
JJ Kohler knows it.
Vamos,
Kohler
7-6-1.
felt the phantom foot approaching the line and getting over.
Just long for nunnery.
Second serve.
Just long, would you say?
Try, Rob.
Quite long.
Quite long, really, wasn't it?
7-6-2.
Got it. Out! Good eye. Great take. You gotta hit
Just
that.
wide for Coop.
Good lead.
It's the right play.
Thank you.
You cool coming in on the side here? Here we go. One more.
6-7-1.
Oh, you're on it. Ahead of it.
Second serve.
Kohler was on it, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Unable to
6-7-2.
get it up and over, but they are still within one.
What a get from Coop.
Yours. Yeah, come on.
Nice, Rob.
AJ Kohler goes long.
Yeah, that ball really got behind him, and I guess he thought he couldn't quite control the ball to make it a dink.
Come on.
Thought it's time for the Hail Mary.
7-6-1.
Got it. Yours. I got it. No, come on.
That one wide and a 2-point lead surrendered to Team BLQK.
1 minute.
They are the first to 8, so we will switch sides. And things just got a little more interesting here.
Well, we have seen a lot of interesting swings as soon as the side change. Let's listen in to see if we can't catch some of the strategery. Kohler enjoying his rainwater.
Anything, Benjamin?
Get out the way.
Maybe less drive in the third.
Let's go.
Great.
Okay.
You guys didn't win a bunch of points you should have. So just stay with it. Keep playing. Keep playing.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, they're going to fall off soon enough, right? They have to.
We're in control.
Let's go. 15 seconds.
Yeah. Thanks.
So play continues here. We're midway through match number 4, game number 4 of this series between Chimeras and Team BLQK. Chimeras have their work cut out for them.
Time's
down
in.
by 2.
8-6-1.
As we said, though, we've seen swings this entire game and really all morning of momentum kicks.
Second serve.
Rob Nunnery would love to get that one back.
The patience of Coop paid off. Lots of good resets and drops
Right
in her
here.
sequence.
8-6-2.
Got it.
Yours.
Got it.
What a play by Lee Whitwell, the angle queen.
And she does a little curtsy.
She's so awesome.
6-8-1.
She's got her own fan club in here and everything. Textbook. Reflexes for Kohler, but he missed it, as we said, and acknowledged. Trailing by 2, now on the second serve.
Right here, off 6.
6-8-2.
Stuck on 6. A little bit of time here.
Let's go.
A.J. Kohler, hands of steel.
On that occasion, picture perfect. And they close the gap to within 1, 7-8. Second server.
7-8-2.
What a grab, what a point. Oh my goodness.
It could have been over 2 or 3 times. Some great resets from tough positions.
The hands on both sides. Lee Whitwell so good at just blocking him back. A.J. Kohler, such top-notch reflexes.
8-8-2.
All around.
I got you. Sorry.
Fortuitous net bounce, and they'll take the serve with it.
I love the neck cord.
Sorry, not sorries are a part of the game.
Hey.
No worries. 8-8.
Right now, he's not giving me that early. So I'm just going to stay put a little bit so that he can't go super angle on you, okay?
This is must win for Team
For sure.
BLQK.
8-8-1.
Let's go, 2 stops.
Got it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
A.J. Kohler forces Coop into the error.
8-8-2.
Rob Nunnery, second chance to get his team going.
Side
Kohler
Hey,
picked
what
his
about the
moment
setup?
perfectly.
Push your back with like
And
about harder.
Whitwell
Hey, cross court, Dink, so keep pushing.
obviously
Right here.
claiming
And then I can come
the queen of setups. And it is a lovely looking
fade
backhand
right now.
slice. It just floats delicately into
8-8-1.
tough locations.
Here's. You.
Just wide, Andrea Coop.
Come on.
Point.
Lee Whitwell and A.J. Kohler
right
stealing some momentum.
I felt like Whitwell had a good chance to attack that ball, but still electing to play it safe.
Watch it.
Point.
Another error for Coop.
Get in here.
Chimera's
Here we go.
taking a
Right here.
new 2-point lead.
10-8-1.
Let's go.
Well,
Go
Second
out.
serve.
Brick wall. Too much of a wall on an out ball.
You see it?
Hold on, yeah.
Here we go.
Mike,
She knows it.
No worries.
And just a
I
quick
totally
mic
lost
check
that ball. I didn't see it come
from
out.
Andrea Coop. We get ready for Kohler to serve to Nunnery. The score of 10-8.
Yep.
Lee Whitwell putting down the hammer.
Yeah,
You
took
got
the
that, right?
gloves
Tell me
off
you
on
got
that
that.
one.
A Lee special on a Rob Nunnery backhand. How about that for a snipe?
Read it like a children's novel. Beautiful.
You want to check this one?
No.
Come on, right here.
Yep, same. We got it.
Let's go.
Come on.
Chimera's within
I'm
4.
hungry. I'm hungry. Let's go.
11-8-2.
Lee's hungry.
Okay.
Give
Either
this
hungry.
woman a sandwich.
There we go.
Go. That's what we
Could be
need.
just hungry
Side
for
out.
victory,
Here you go.
or just hungry.
We don't
Hopefully Don will ask
be
after.
both.
Yeah.
More aggressive.
Yep. Have this.
8-11-1.
You.
AJ Kohler slamming the door shut on a pop-up.
Yeah, he gets into good positions, but at that particular moment, he had to stretch completely to get a paddle on it, and so so impressive how much power he's still able to put on the ball at that stretch.
Got it. There it is. Come on.
Point.
Solid effort for Andrea Coop.
Let's get him a little further down. She can't handle.
Yeah,
Let's go.
come on. Have this. Yes.
9-11-2.
You.
Yeah, let's go. All day.
AJ Kohler
Shut
just
out.
too dominant at the kitchen.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, at this point, Coop's going to need to start exploring the
11,
sideline a
9,
little bit
1.
to keep him honest. Obviously, you run the risk of the Ernie.
Nice.
Listen to your
Second
partner.
serve.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That ball
We'll
going
never know.
wide.
Okay,
That's
off
a
11.
definite maybe on that one.
Here. You here.
11-9-2.
Still a 2-point lead, closing in on 15 points.
Watch it.
Shut out.
Rob Nunnery capitalizes on the ATP.
All right, right here.
So they'll get the ball back at 9-11.
Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Good points.
Still in it. This has been
9-11-1.
a real battle. No one's been able to wrestle more than 2 or 3 points as a lead.
I got you. Yep, all day.
Second serve.
Dominance once again from AJ
Feel free to
Kohler.
think behind him. Yeah, absolutely.
Come on, hey, come on.
Absolutely.
Right here,
Nunnery
right here.
talking to Coop, saying they will need to go
9-11-2.
behind him. It's so important to keep such an aggressive man honest.
You. You.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's a
Use it.
gimme
Point.
and a sacrifice of a point.
Yep.
Team BLQK.
Very few freebies coming from their side. That was one of them.
Let's go.
Yes.
10-11-2.
You. Here's.
You. You.
AJ Kohler finishes, making up for his former mistake.
Shut out.
Good point.
Thanks. Not even thinking about it anymore.
Right here. Off 11 right now.
11-10-1.
I'm here.
Here's. Bounce! Yeah, come on.
That
One more.
long, and
Second serve.
Chimera's stuck at 11 for
Great
quite some
point,
time
India.
here.
They did very well to just get it to the backhand side of Kohler at least.
Right here.
Often when you've
You
got
good?
a mixed doubles player that is looking to take that much ground, you can't
11-10-2.
always choose whether you hit it to them or not, but you can choose which side of them.
Go out. Yeah. Great
Shut
stuff.
out.
Attempted lob gone long, and Team BLQK with a successful couple of holes.
Sorry.
Really, really good.
Yeah, momentary lapse of concentration there from Whitwell. She has seen Kohler
Yep.
do it numerous times.
Yes.
Not
10,
always
11,
to
1.
great effect, but still, if he gets to do it, why not?
You.
so dumb.
Kohler keeping them
Serve.
deep.
Let's go.
And he does it well.
Get it to Lee. Come on, man.
Yeah, baby.
10, 11, 2.
Nunnery looking to
You.
hit it to Lee, as he said. Not moving the ball around as much
go,
as he'd
you go.
like. AJ Kohler.
She caught it.
It looked to be fairly well in from this angle.
We call it out.
An ambitious call.
Overruled.
You called it
I
out?
didn't see anything.
I thought it was out, but
Looked to be
No, I did not.
Byron?
fairly.
I don't trust it. I don't trust the
The
challenge.
call was out. The call was out.
I don't trust the
The
challenge.
call was out, so they're gonna challenge.
Call was out.
Who knows what's gonna happen? You just called it out.
got tequila?
I didn't see anything. I was trying to avoid getting hit in the face.
He's on the line.
We probably could just settle this, and if we just go on and tell them it was clearly it.
Call on the
But,
floor is
oh well.
out.
Probably not our job.
is that good?
Then they're going to start looking over at the
That's
table
close,
even more
but
if we
no,
do start to jump in there. So careful what you wish for.
I'm going to start hiding
It was in my
under.
butt and a half. I was standing here and it went like head high, so it could be out.
Amazing. They would have learned. You think they would have learned their lesson earlier when they called our ball out and it was a foot in. They got overruled, and they're going to try it again. They tried again right on the verge of losing.
George, did you see it? Was it in?
Where are we at?
Those are Kyle Yates' thoughts anyway. And
11-11, yeah.
that ball looks in to me.
Indeed. Still, it kind of feels like a timeout when they do these
Doesn't that
challenges.
take away from the spirit of the challenge, though? You want the challenge to be like on your own will, right? Like you don't want to call it just to bail yourself out with knowing the other team has a challenge.
Probably depends on your cardio, really. But
True. Then it kind of robs the other team of, well, I guess if the challenge is correct, they get to keep it. So. No harm, no foul. At least they get the call right.
yeah, indeed.
It was this far.
I mean, no, I don't think anyone is deliberately looking
It was in the
to,
light. It hit where like the sun was.
to cheat out their opponents.
Yeah, someone's watching from somewhere else.
It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye.
Watch him say things.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so what is it?
Looks like
It's
the
side out, so I
ruling
get to
has
raise
come
it.
in and that ball was in.
Sure, just watch the Ernie. He will Ernie him.
As
So
a,
if you do
as
it
a
to
result
him,
of the
go more
review,
like
the
his
ball
middle
was
score.
considered in. Yeah! Side out.
What was
That
it?
ball was called in and overturned.
All right, here we go, Andrea.
Right now.
Solid
Off
hold.
11.
So the Chimeras
Let's go,
look to
Chimeras!
get back.
Come on!
On the return, if you can.
AJ
Try to get
Kohler
way cross,
recovers
or
the
if
I like
serve,
that pattern.
and they are 4
Either way.
points
Here we go.
from stealing this one,
Raise
but
it
they've been
play.
stuck on this.
11, 10, 1.
This has been one of the longer matches in the event so far.
Point for point, long rallies. It's a close matchup.
One more.
Tough
Second
miss.
That's the one you
by
choose to
Whitwell.
miss, you idiot.
There is a lot of pressure
What was your problem?
on
Wake up.
the BLQK team. I think they did expect to win the previous mixed doubles
11,
match,
10, 2.
therefore alleviating said pressure.
What a grab from Whitwell.
Come on.
Another
Good
miss.
stuff, Andrea.
Side out.
Good quality dinking there from Andrea Koop.
So bad.
She's such a patient player.
You, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
10, 11, 1.
You.
What defense? Lee Whitwell tries to bury it. Andrea Koop playing out of her mind. What a play, the defense. Rob Nunnery with some ninja-like rolling on his side.
The tuck and roll, did everything he could to get to that
Oh
ball.
my goodness, the defense all around.
Great defense, good work from all 4
serve.
players.
Great dig, great dig.
Just to stay in the point, Andrea Koop did
Unreal.
everything she
Yeah.
could.
10, 11, 2.
Just bounced twice before he got to it, but they will have a second serve.
That's solid rolling technique. He's a former volleyball player. We would grade that an A.
In here.
Hey. Oh, come on!
Rob Nunnery too good. And
Nunnery.
we've tied it up.
There you go. One stop right here.
11s. This one. This match is going.
Set it right now.
Yeah.
Got everything.
11-11-2.
Help.
Again. I do like how well AJ Kohler is presenting a powerful posture and then just dropping that ball so delicately short.
11-11-1.
Yours.
Patient point. Lee Whitwell puts the end to it.
She got up quickly, got over the ball, had that big left-handed slap.
She's been unbelievable this tournament. Look at the aftermath and the excitement.
Here we go. Off 12. 12-11-1.
Finally off of that 11. Stuck there for a while.
Great stuff.
That one long for AJ Kohler.
You can tell he was on the prowl for that one.
That's so bad.
You're good. We got
Still,
plenty
they
of
will
time.
have a second serve. If the Chimeras win this, they take the match.
Right there.
If
Here we go.
Coop and Nunnery take it for
12-11-2.
Team BLQK, it'll go to the singles. It's anyone's guess.
Here's.
What a snipe from Rob
Set
Nunnery.
out.
It does such a good job of just holding that paddle position, both the forehand and the backhand side. No one's quite sure where he's about to flick it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Keep the pressure on him, yeah.
Here we go. 11-12-1.
Got it.
Lots of dinking.
Nope.
This view on the
Second
sky cam.
serve.
Rob Nunnery will take
like
back
it,
the
actually.
second
All day.
serve.
Let's go.
Keep him on it, sir.
Lots of patience on display in this
11-12-2.
match.
Who's out?
Points are hard to come by.
Who's out?
Oh, no, I know.
Camera.
Just having a quick chat. The sky cam on the rails, just departing the scene.
What a play from AJ Kohler.
Recall the score.
Side out.
Come on, ref.
I'm going to do my work. Okay? I'll get you. Here we go. 12-11-1.
Come on. My God.
Second serve.
Tough to get some momentum on Chimera's side
Right
right,
here, let's
now. AJ Kohler with a miss there.
Playing as aggressive as he's playing at the moment. He knows it's high risk, high reward.
12-11-2.
So far, it's worked out, I think, in his favor. All those middle forehands he's been able to put away.
once again.
Yeah, to do that off the backhand side against Rob Nunnery, that is an impressive play and a well-deserved point.
Right here.
All smiles.
13-11-1.
ATP.
Or, oh, wait. JJ, I called the wrong score. I'll recall the score.
She called it wrong.
I called the wrong score.
All right, just a slight referee error calling the wrong service number.
13-11-2.
AJ Kohler
Got it.
puts it away.
Point.
Timeout called on the floor. Andrea Koop, Rob Nunnery nearly running into each other on the defense.
Timeout.
And
Timeout receiver scores 14-11-2.
We'll see if there is any chat. Koop is not heading back to the bench. Nunnery will go and perhaps have a quick chat to his team, John's Terashenko.
Lee Whitwell stealing the show so far. Let's listen in on their huddle.
Hey, this time on.
Don't forget, if you're hungry, we have great food in the food trucks out there. We have a bar all day. Get your day drinking in. Don't forget tonight.
Right here.
Right here.
Come on, guys.
Right here. Take it from right here. Let's go.
Pretty much in their own zones, in their own lanes.
Right now. All day.
Game points on the paddle of AJ Kohler.
Here we go, Andrew. We got
This could seal the deal for Chimeras to remain
14-11-2.
undefeated so far this tournament. Lee Whitwell for the finish.
And that is huge for the Chimeras. And so fitting that Whitwell gets to put the final nail in the coffin.
It concludes with hugs all around from her teammates. She has been so fun to watch, so steady and so powerful, bringing the energy and the clutch plays when her team has needed it the most. She was selected 15th in the females in this draft, showing why she should have and could have been the #1 pick in the draft. My goodness, this one was fun to watch, Morgan.
It really was. No one looked like they had a clear advantage for any serious stretch of time. We'll head over to Dominic Catalano to have a chat with the winners. Dom, what do you got for us?
All right, I'm here with AJ Kohler, and I mean, I'm almost hearing MVP chants for Lee in the stands. How about it, AJ?
It's well deserved. I mean, she's been a rock star all weekend. I don't think she's lost a match so far. So I mean, that's why we brought her in. She's just a good person. I mean, it's more than her game. It's her personality. It's her camaraderie. I mean, you know, she's been. I don't know. She's been the best.
She's a coach. She's a beast. She's dominating. She's been doing it for 2 days now. We got 2 more days of this. But, Lee, the question is, are you still hungry? Because we hear you back there in the middle of that match going, AJ, let's end this. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry for the win, not hungry for food.
Morgan called that. He called that. He was like, well, she's either hungry or she's hungry for the win. So, but again, playing next to AJ, you guys feeding off each other. Another big win for you guys. You avoid singles. You ended in the 4. What are you thinking as they're coming back and it's tight there at the end?
You know, we had a game plan and we veered from it a little bit, and then we just decided to stay the course. And with AJ being so big in the middle, and he gives me so much confidence that it's like even if I lift the ball a little bit, his hands are so fast, he's going to get me back into that point. So it's just so comforting playing next to him because it just gives me a sense of security and able to play my game, which I love to do.
All right, well, it sets you guys up nicely. 3-0 so far. You got another match later on this evening, but congratulations, guys.
Thanks, Tom.
All right, we'll take it back to you, Michelle.
Dom, thanks so much. Gosh, I just love Lee Whitwell. She's been so fun to watch. You know who else has been fun to watch? Her partner in crime, Annalie Waters. Which brings us to our Franklin points of the match from earlier today as we witnessed in the women's doubles match. Those two were as powerful as can be. Here it is. Annalie Waters jumps in.
That's okay.
Anticlimactic. We will have a better point for you after this. Time for a quick break as we recover some highlight footage. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hi, Pickleball here. I'm very excited to co-host the Mesa Open APP. Come join us for an awesome tournament and an amazing venue. See you there.
Hey everyone, it's Vivian David. I'm just here to say how excited I am for the APP Mesa Open that will be happening in January of 2022.
I tell you what.
What?
What?
Hi, I'm Justin Watson, founder of BLQK Coffee. There's an awakening taking place, and it starts with black coffee. BLQK Coffee is waking up more than just the mind and the body, but also the consciousness, grounded with the intent to make a difference by creating more opportunities for marginalized communities. BLQK.
B-O-K-E.
How about black?
Black.
Black coffee.
Black coffee.
There you go.
The Pro XR pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game, because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
Hey, let me have one of those. Wrench rider. That's pretty good.
Recover and play the all-natural way.
Go again until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Johns, and I'm here to tell you why the pros prefer the Franklin X40 Pickleball. I really like the durability. It's pretty rare that I crack one of these. I really like the balance in the ball. I really love this ball because of the color. The visibility at any time during the day is always extremely easy to see, so I think it's not just for the players, it's also a great spectator ball.
Major League Pickleball is presented by Badis Elite. Recover and play the all-natural way. Kendra Scott. By Richards Rainwater, official founding sponsor of Major League Pickleball. Varsity Pickle, so everyone knows you play pickle. Franklin, point of the match presented by Franklin. Clean Cause Sparkling Yerba Mate. Civile, be civil, play nicely. Ranch Rider Spirits, hard seltzers made with real spirits, born in Austin, Texas. Paddle Tech, let's go again. Duper, make every point count. Recess Pickleball, let's play. Viore, a new perspective on performance apparel. And by Pro XR, get a grip. Welcome back inside the Dreamland facilities. It is time for more Major League Pickleball, but first, before we get you ready for the next matchup, time for us to revisit the Franklin point of the game. Lee Whitwell has been making her presence known since the beginning of this tournament. She has been so strong, so powerful, helped her team move to 3-0 with a match point victory right there on her paddle, splitting the difference. Some call her the MVP of the team and the league so far. Once again, she was selected 15th, the 15th female in the Major League Pickleball draft that occurred earlier this season. And she is upstaging that number. Everybody on her team so happy she's a part of it, playing so well across the board. And now we have a couple more teams coming in, and it is going to be a battle worth watching. The ATX Pickleballers will be taking on the Discovery Warriors. Let's visit with the Pickleballers first. As we saw, the Discovery Warriors, Tyson McGuffin making an appearance. A perfect 2-0 for the Discovery Warriors. He'll play alongside Zane Navratil. Vivian David and Leah Jansen, the two females on that team. And they are stacked with talent on both sides. And the Pickleballers feature Catherine Parenteau and Yana Grechkina for the women's doubles match, which we will be seeing first as they square off against Leah Jansen and Vivian David. Michelle McMahon alongside Morgan Evans on the call for this one. We've been with you all morning, and the storylines have continued to grow and unfold in ways we wouldn't expect. Lee Whitwell has, in my mind, this tournament been the biggest storyline in terms of coming onto the scene, turning heads.
Can I expect your paddles?
The dark horse that didn't have a ton of expectation on her. Maybe some thinking.
Okay, can I have the ball? Awesome.
That could be
you happy with this one?
Leah, you want
a challenge spot, and she has been the best spot.
We'll take that
All
one.
right. Okay, he says he's holding up now, but we're ready to go.
Moments away from first serve here. It is the women's doubles matchup. The ATX Pickleballers against the Discovery Warriors. Catherine Parenteau, Yana Grechkina.
Excuse me? Oh, I did. You're right. I did forget
Leah
that.
Jansen, Vivian David. Here is a little bit more on Catherine Parenteau. She is so good. The #1 selection.
Okay, well, you lied. It's too late.
We have in this Major League Pickleball draft. She's partnered with Yana Grechkina, 23-year-old Russian native. Both very sweet sounding with their voices, but you wouldn't match that up with the nasty style of play these two are capable of. How about Leah Jansen, the Washington native, partnered with Vivian David. Leah Jansen, known as a former tennis player. She's so good at singles, also good in the doubles land. Vivian David, not a far commute for her.
Real fire and ice on that side.
24 years old. lives right around the corner, not too far. She is a Canadian native.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, game one. Time
Vivian
in.
David will lead us off.
0-2.
Just
Side
long.
out.
David a little overzealous here for the first point.
Well, it's good to send a message
0-0-1.
early on to let your opponents know that you're capable of those kinds of athletic maneuvers.
Second server. 0-0-2.
Grechkina carrying most of the load early.
Yeah.
Leah
So
Jansen.
good. Let's go.
So good with her hands.
Really, as her game has come along
Lost
leaps
it.
and bounds in the last year or two. Become one of, if not the best singles player
0-0-1.
on the female side.
We've got all the players mic'd up. They'll be a part of our broadcast all day long. One of the unique features of this Major League Pickleball. And Leah Jansen early has stifled Parenteau and Grechkina.
1-0-1.
Those two partnered up so well yesterday. It was impressive to see how easily they dispatched most of their opposition.
Point.
Here we go. Here we go. Right here.
2-0-1.
Vivian David and the Discovery Warriors off to a 2-0 start.
Second server.
Okay.
2-0-2.
You.
Point.
Great
Great
try.
little counter punch
I'll use
from Vivian David. Such a positive player as well, always smiling. If anyone can compete with Corinne Carr in terms of smiles per minute, it's going to be Vivian David.
Sorry.
Point.
David's so sweet with the apology, and they'll take another point.
4-0-2.
You. Yeah.
Leah Jansen
Point.
closes
Go
the
get
door
it.
once again. So swift with that forehand movement.
Maybe keep it for later. Yeah.
5-0-2.
Couple Canadians on the court. David and Parenteau. What a shot from Vivian David. Lines it up, sinks it.
Yeah, great deception. I think Parenteau thought perhaps that was coming middle. And a good timeout. 6-point runaway start from Jansen and David.
Let's have a listen in with what they have to say so far in this game.
Back behind, get out of here with that stuff.